Good morning, anybody that is up at this time of the morning. We are on our way. Heading to Michigan, guys. Heading to Michigan. Got the information of when. I actually got the information like this morning. Like at 3 a.m. I had to get up. And I got the information then. Where it is going to be at. It is being held at the Riverside Park. So it is not being held at the Van Andel Center in Dearborn, or not Dearborn, but Grand Rapids, but it is being held at a park in Grand Rapids in the suburbs. So we're on our way. Also got some information from Jody last night that there is an emergency call out to all Palestinian protesters to be at this rally. I got that information as well that Jody sent me. So there was an emergency call out for all people in the Michigan area that are the pro-Palestinian protesters to go to this rally. We'll see what happens with that. Let's see, Donna's in here. So my mom, Peachy King, Michael, Dashhound. Good morning, everybody. I know it's early, but it's going to be a long day. But we are on our way. Biggest thing to watch for right now is deer. Oh dear. Good morning, Allie. Good morning. Good morning. This ought to be pretty good. I'm hoping what I have planned works out. It all depends on the layout of everything that is going to be going on there. That's what I want to do. That will depend on that. To some extent, I'm dressing neutral. To some extent, I'm dressing neutral for this rally. Because I do want to be able to talk to these people. I want to find out. We all want to know what they're thinking. Valerie Lund, good morning to you. I can't, I'm trying to read the chat and drive, but I got to be careful. Let's see, Donna's in here. It's a brisk morning, that's for sure, man. It's chilly. I saw a little bit of the dinner that they had, that Donald Trump attended to, that Kamala Harris decided she wasn't going to go to, and she sent like a videotaped message. I thought it was great what Trump said about Chuck Schumer when he was referencing Joe Biden. Chuck didn't look like he was too happy. Yeah, it's middle 30s here right now, I believe. Christmas weather, or or Christmas lights are starting to go up. Jody and I went to a couple home stores yesterday to get some stuff for the new gingerbread house. I need to go probably Sunday and pick up all the materials so I can start building it. I might go tomorrow and get it. I got to make a cut list of all the stuff that I need and the sizes. That's all right, Michael. It's going to be a little bit of a drive. We got a 2-hour and 20-minute drive, so for all you people that are getting up, getting ready to go to work, for all the people on Rumble, good morning to you. I cannot see your chat. Good morning, Donna. I did receive a call last night. I believe it was from the Democratic uh, election folks in Michigan, because when I called yesterday to find out the time and place, uh, they got my number, so I think they were trying to call me back. When Jody gets up, I'm sure she can send me the invite, because I did email. I can't believe I did this. I emailed for an invite, but they did say that you're not guaranteed a seat. I seen that the doors are to open at, I believe it was 10 o'clock. So it's going to be a little bit interesting when we get there, to say the least. We'll see how the people react. Sorry about that. My allergies are kicking my butt. I sneezed like 50 times after I woke up this morning. Probably woke Jody up. Good morning, Julius. I see you're in there. Matt Kreider's up, getting ready for work probably. Man, it took forever for them to announce where this was going to be at. I think it was because of the emergency call out for the pro-Palestinian protesters. I think that is why they held off as long as they can. Literally at, what time was it? Probably 9 o'clock at night. I seen a post. It was from a local news station that said that they had seen semis and multiple semis and workers assembling a stage and sound equipment and all that in the park. They said they couldn't tell us who it was. They said it was a private event, so they weren't allowed to say who it was, but the news station pretty much uh, was saying it for them. They couldn't confirm it, and that was the last I heard. Then I got up at 3 o'clock in the morning, and then I finally saw a post that was put up. So I put in the address, and so they definitely, I mean, you wouldn't see that with a Trump rally. His are all posted on his webpage. You just go to the events, and it tells you every single event he's going to be at, the times, a map, all that kind of stuff. Not this. So who knows how many people are going to turn out for it. It'll probably just be a lot of poll workers and or campaign workers. Had a great time Wednesday with Matt at the airport, welcoming home our veterans. That was a pretty cool time. That's something that I like doing when they have their honor flights. I think it's important to cover stuff like that. Local news media, they'll go out for their soundbite, and then that's all they do. You know, they'll go out there for their hit piece, you know, and they'll be there for, 5-10 minutes, and then they leave. I think that's kind of disrespectful in a way. I think our veterans deserve being there and spending the time. I mean, hell, I worked all day, and I went home and took a nap and went there and stood and shook just about every veteran's hand that walked by, or patted them on the shoulder and said thank you for the service. Matt did the same thing. Oh, I don't think that there'll even be that many people there, Matt. It's going to be held at a park, so I don't know. I don't think there'll even be that many people at this event. We'll have to wait and see. We'll see how it plays out here. I got to be incognito today for at least part of the day. The sun's going to start coming up here pretty quick. There's 3 or 4 parking lots. Good. I was just curious. I was thinking about that earlier. I didn't get a chance to look at the map, Donna, so I was kind of just looking at it to see, where the parking is going to be at. So that's good to know. It's going to be on I want to say it was on the north side of the park, I think is what I read, if I remember correctly. Oh yeah, I'll get RW a poster of Kamala. He is in love with her. I'm telling you. I got to get a poster for RW. Wonder how many vendors will be there. That's the other thing I'm kind of curious. You've seen when we've gone to the Trump rallies, whether it was in Butler or when I was in Grand Rapids, the amount of T-shirt vendors and MAGA gear vendors. I'm kind of curious to see how many Kamala Harris vendors there are. Yes, I definitely need to get a poster for Josh. Jody and I got him the little Trump cutout. I did that. We did that for him because he allowed us to, use his Starlink. When we were in Butler, I wanted to show him a little appreciation for allowing me to be connected to his Starlink. Maybe I need to get him a Kamala cutout. I'm gonna have to. That's a good one. Send that to him in the mail. What'd be funny is to put all my Trump flags on and have the Kamala cutout in my passenger window. So people would drive by and be like, "What in the heck?" But yeah, RW's got a weird passion for Kamala. He had the same passion for Hillary Clinton too. He said back when she was younger. But now he's got this weird, weird infatuation with Kamala. I think it's the laugh that does it for him. They're wanting you to sign up for Obamacare. Yeah, that's you know, Josh has got that clock that chimes. I think it says "Make America Great" at every hour or whatever. Wonder if they would have a Kamala clock that would laugh at every hour. Or if when the clock would strike every hour, it'd be like, "It is time to be unburdened by what has been burdened," and then to have a laugh. Or would it? Or it would sit there and say, "The passage of time has passed you by, so don't be unburdened by what has been burdened." I'd smash that clock into a gazillion pieces. First time I heard it. Up, RW's up. Buddy, I'm going to get that poster for you. I'm getting your Kamala poster. I'm getting your Kamala poster. I'm going to be mailing it to you. Oh, the Friday nights you're going to have staring at that poster. Just don't be unburdened by what has been burdened, RW. Oh, it's not too early. They only waited in RW for the last minute to put out the freaking when it was going to be and where. I literally got up at 3 o'clock this morning to go use the restroom and check my phone and finally seen where it was going to be. RW is going to have that Kamala poster. He's going to be having some of them P. Diddy parties. His freak offs. He's going to be texting me later on. I know it. RW is going to have that poster be playing some Let's Get It On. Uh, it's too easy, RW. Too easy. Got the battery packs charged up. Oh, she's probably not going to have a very long speech. She's got 3 stops in Michigan today. If I didn't have to be back home, I was thinking about swinging over to Detroit because Trump's doing a rally in Detroit, and I could swing through Detroit on my way home, but I just don't have the time. Because his rally's at 7 o'clock tonight. For a minute there, I thought Donna cussed. I was like, oh no, Donna's cussed. Pixie will be in here. As soon as Pixie hears a cuss word, she's got like an alarm that goes off in her house. So I seen that Joe Biden, uh, Barack Obama, and then Bill Clinton, Pelosi, they were at the funeral for, was it Ethel Kennedy, at the church, and I was watching Fox News about it, and they said they had a professional lip reader that was reading because Barack will be doing better than Kamala Harris, and I guess Obama was kind of agreeing with that she's not doing very well. Hey, they made their bed now. They're going to have to live in it. I thought it was interesting how the left turns around the Brett Baer interview. I think the reason why Obama probably wanted Joe Biden is because he can control Joe Biden. I don't think he has as much control over Kamala, because she's just plain nuts. So I don't think he has the same control over her like he does with Pelosi and Schumer and Joe Biden. I think that's probably part of his thinking, is that he can't get the same. It could be interesting. We got an emergency call out for all pro-Palestinian protesters to come to this rally. Let's see if I can up here. I can't read it, it's too small. You're definitely going to want to have your screenshots ready for what I have planned. So you're definitely going to want to be able to screenshot. You'll probably have to rewind it so you guys can get your screenshots. Because I know I'm going to have some screenshots. Coming up to Angola now. Won't be too long, we'll be in Michigan. Yeah, I'm definitely, if I see buses, I'm going to videotape the buses. Uh, Trust me, I have been waiting for this for months. I've told you guys I really wanted to go to one, uh, you know, and her whole campaign is so secretive of how and where and when she's having her rallies. You can't just go and find the information. You have to hunt for it. Um, when I think it's Kent County. Donna can correct me if I'm wrong. I think it's Kent County Democrat headquarters in Michigan yesterday, because I'd reached out to Josh and I was like, "Hey, you're pretty good at finding out." You know, he was looking for me, and he found basically the same thing I did, that said times would be announced when available. So I was like sitting there waiting, filling up my car, and I'm like, I'm going to call the Democratic thing. So I looked it up, Grand Rapids Democratic headquarters, got the number, talked to a lady, and I was like, "Hey, I want to know, I see Kamala's coming there. Do you guys have a time or a date?" And she was all friendly and happy that I was asking about it. And I was like, well, I live in Fort Wayne and I really want to come up there and all this. I was like vomiting in my throat at the same time, trying to swallow my vomit as I'm trying to be nice and act like I really wanted to go to this to cheer. Construction. Yeah, road work. AMC, you have a great day as yourself. Enjoy today. It's Friday. The weekend is here. Yeah, there's no traffic now, but wait, I'll be hitting into the thick of the traffic once I get into Grand Rapids. That was the road, the rumble strips, the wake up strips. When I drive to work, they actually have them in the center of the road, and it's freaking terrible because the guy that put the rumble strips in must have been drunk that day because they're not even straight. Oh, I can drive, RW. I can drive. Sleep last night. We haven't broke down and turned the heat on yet. I'm wondering if Jody's going to turn that on in a little bit because it was chilly. It was 60 degrees in the house, I think, when I got up. I was warm in bed. I'd love to go to the rally in Madison Square Gardens. That would be pretty amazing to see the Trump rally at Madison Square Gardens. There's going to be so many people there. What's funny is you watch the liberal media. It's got to be. I couldn't imagine being working for liberal media. I mean, one day they're sitting there saying, they talk about Kamala and how bad, oh, the poll numbers, she's in deep trouble and all this. But then they turn around the same sentence and be like, oh, but she's leading in this state and this state. Okay, well, what is it? Which is it, you dumb shits? Make up your mind. I know most of the men in the liberal media probably pee sitting down, but come on, make up your mind. It's got a pungent smell. Oh, maybe in a little while. There might be some Trump. Trump might join me in the car. I don't know how the people of Michigan can vote that Gretchen Whitmer in. What an evil person. I'm anxious to see how, being that I'm dressed mainly neutral, I wonder how they're going to respond when I ask them questions. Like, what is it about Kamala that's making you vote for her? I'm going to ask them. I want to ask them what their thoughts are on replacing Joe Biden. Do they think Joe Biden should have stayed in? My mind has got like all these questions that I want to ask. I've been tossing them around. RWs probably want me to ask Kamala, what her digits are. He was texting me the other night. If you get close to her, ask her for her phone number. Uh, you know, or have her sign my poster. There's a dead deer. Have her sign the poster. I wanted to say, I love you, RW, to the sexiest man alive, RW, XOXOXO. I love that one video that one lady that was giving a speech, the black lady, she sat there and she called him Tampon Man. Yeah, RW would be like, who's your daddy, Kamala? Who's your daddy? Kamala's husband, Doug, would be like, the nanny is. Oh, there's another dead deer. Yeah, these deer are going to be out moving. It's a full moon, crisp night. Uh, it's early archery season, so the deer are going to be moving. You got all the farmers getting crops, so they're going to be pushing them out of the cornfields and the bean fields. Jalen is awake. RW, you are in trouble. Jalen, RW's begging me to get him a life-size poster of Kamala so he can have it above his bed. He's like, I'll cash app you to buy it for me, please. I'm going to send you a cash app. I really, really want that poster. I don't know. RW's got a weird fetish with pantsuits. It's all that polyester kind of binding. Doesn't stretch very well. It's all sweaty and musky. Just got to get through sunrise, and then the deer will quit running around and go bed down for the morning. Oh yeah, she did. She plagiarized Wikipedia like crazy. And you don't hear a peep out of the left-wing media about that. You don't hear a peep about it. Hey Jody, if you could check Rumble to make sure it's up and running, because I didn't get a notification on it. Just if you can make sure that I didn't screw something up when I. Yes, good morning, Jody. Sorry. I'm surprised that you're up. Did you turn the heat on yet? Because it's only like 60 degrees in the house. I'm sure if you walked out to the living room, she's probably still in bed with the blankets all the way up. She don't want to get out of bed because it's cold. Yep, I do it. Just remember, Jody, that toilet seat's going to be, might want to take the hair dryer to it. Rumble's good. All right, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, Jody found that information last night about the pro-Palestine protesters, the emergency alert. That's going to be interesting. – 22 more miles on this road. 22 more miles. And I didn't even bring a cigar. Dang it. I just wish that she would have had her rally at the Van Andel Center. That would have been great to see the crowd size, because I could take screenshots from the Trump rally and put it side by side with screenshots from hers to show a comparison. I was thinking about that, Jody, because Trump's rally isn't until this evening. You have to text me, and I seen that his rally is in Detroit, and I bet it's going to be a big one too. And it's not that far out of the way. I got all the battery packs powered up, so I got plenty of juice. Actually, I could probably plug this other one in. I'll plug that other one in when I get there. I got another cord for the other battery pack. That'd be like a twofer. I see the sun coming up. It's going to be a beautiful, beautiful, clear day. Yeah, that's where I got the information from, Jody, that same link. Ooh, skunk. Dang, that stinks. Somebody hit a Kamala in the road. Oh my God. Blech. Oh my God. RW, I wouldn't even have admitted that. And if that would have been you, you need to go see a doctor because something is wrong. You need to go see a proctologist. Just make sure his name is not Doug Emhoff or anything like that. Tim or Doug or Joe or Barack. No Dr. Bill. Stay away from those. Yeah, good luck with that one, Jody. Good luck. If Jody doesn't come back, we know what happened. She's frozen to the toilet seat. What is that truck doing in front of me? It literally just drove off the road. It was driving down the berm of the road. Oops. There they go again. They're starting to fade. Dang, they just about clipped the corner of my truck. I'm looking in the side view mirror and they just almost pit maneuvered my ass. What the heck? Yeah, tell me about it, Michael. I didn't have the window open. I did not leave the window open. That was you that left the window open. When you were getting ready yesterday, you had the window open. Just trying to blame, always got to blame the guy. It's always the guy's fault. Oh, you're kidding? Okay. It was cold in there, Jody. Don't. Even the dog was like, I wanted to take the dog out this morning before they left. And the dog looked at me like, I'm in my nice warm bed. And you want to take me outside? Then I took him outside and he looked at me like, seriously? Good morning, Connie. How are you? It is a beautiful morning here in Michigan. For all of you that are joining in, I am heading to Grand Rapids, Michigan, to a Kamala Harris rally. Uh, they did not post the time or the place until, well, I woke up at, when I went to bed, they still hadn't had it. They still hadn't done it, but I woke up at 3 o'clock, and that's finally when I seen the time and the place. 1.6 miles till I get off to I-95. What is it? 94 to Chicago. This semi real quick. You know, a spot in Chicago. Look at that sunrise. Three miles on this road. Good morning, Riddle. Good morning to you. Hope you're enjoying your coffee. I'm an hour and 15 minutes out from Grand Rapids. Should have picked me up a energy drink. Had to get one later on. That's exactly right. That's why I'm going to Grand Rapids today. I got to go talk to the people, the masses of buses that are going to be there. I got to go talk to them and find out all the reasons why they want to vote for Kamala. I'm going to need to go through a car wash and strap myself down to the hood of my truck and have Jody drive me through a car wash to get all the liberal heebie-jeebies off me after I'm done. Firekeepers Casino. Now you think that as somebody that is running for president, that brags about crowd sizes so much and how important the state of Michigan is, you think they would have posted, a few days early when and where, so people that wanted to either take a day off work or to come to this or whatever, make plans. So obviously she really doesn't care about the crowd size as much as she boasts about it. I do know that there was a contingent from Fort Wayne that was asked to come up here to help knock on doors. If you go to, was it Eventbrite on the website, they talk about how this was to start at 9 to noon. So I'm guessing what they're doing is they're going to bus in all of these workers that have been going around knocking on doors. That's going to be my theory on that. I gotta get over. I can't follow these people anymore. Come on, let's go. And Trump's in Detroit. I wonder if he's going to be at an arena or if it's an outdoor venue. Doesn't matter either way. I have to look that up. Yeah, I missed that riddle. I was paying attention to traffic. Jody will have to text it to me or whatever. I was watching all these cars. Now that we're back up to 70, set the cruise at 77. If you guys are new to the channel and you're just checking in, please hit that subscribe button and the like button on Rumble and on YouTube. Welcome to the channel if you are new. We got a good day planned out for you. Make sure you guys share this out too. This is going to be very interesting. You guys are going to see crowd size, there's buses, protesters if they show up. Who knows what's going to happen when we get there. There's a mixed bag of everything. Don't know if there'll be a bunch of people from Dearborn that'll show up. You just don't know. And if you are new, we are one big family here. We even have the weird Uncle RW, you know, the one that always shows up at Christmas time, that's in Thanksgiving. You know, he's the weird one. Yeah, that's RW. Come on, buddy, go faster than that so I can get around this truck. "72 miles to our destination." 72 miles. Jody and I, we went out and did a little shopping yesterday. We actually started picking up some gifts for the kids that we hand out on Friday and Saturday nights at the Christmas display. We got some things for the new gingerbread house that we picked some of them up at Hobby Lobby and a couple other stores. I'm going to go over and get the wood for that and get that thing built. That's probably going to take me a day and a half to get built. And then I'll bring it in the garage in the pieces and start painting it. Then Jody, once we get it set up out in the yard, Jody can go inside and do her thing, her decorating magic that she'll do to it. While she's doing that, I got a lot. This weekend, my goal is to get the roof done. That's about, let's see, 4,000. That's about 5,000 lights on the roof. So if I can get that done, that'll take a day. Get the Santa Claus and the reindeer up on the roof. The giant LED American flag up there, all the trees. The front of the house goes pretty quick. Setting up Santa's workshop, I think that'll be next weekend. My daughter's going to come over. She can help me lift up all the big pieces for that. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We'll be hitting that 8 o'clock traffic. Watch when I show up there, it's going to be like a ghost town. Come on. Kamala will be at the rally, and all you hear is crickets. You don't see that at a Trump rally. I bet the one in Detroit was going to have a ton of people. All the union workers. Girls in the house probably had to wake up to take care of the little ones. And I do mean the children, not the farm, not the animals. See, this is my favorite time of the morning when you're out hunting. The sun's coming up. You're sitting in a tree line. You see that beautiful deer come into picture, and we're getting close to Kalamazoo. That's why there's so much traffic. All the zoo people are heading into. Got Doug Emhoff and Tampon Tim, the Tampon Man. They're out campaigning together. That's just got to be a weird vibe in itself. Jazz Hands and the Nanny. That could be a new TV show. Be like that show from the 80s, Bosom Buddies. Except I think Tim, deep down, would like to dress up like a woman. I'm driving in 4-lane right now. 1.5 miles to the exit. What is this guy doing? Does he know what the heck he's doing? Oh my lord. That's what the problem is. What are you doing? Oh, yeah, that was the type of people that should not be driving on a highway. What's up, Tracy? Good morning to you. Just got out of some traffic in Kalamazoo. On our way to go see Kamala. Kamala. We're going to go be unburdened by what has been burdened as the passage of time. Because when you're talking about the passage of time, we're talking about time and how it passes through a passage. Too bad Timmy boy is not going to be there, the tampon man. Who can take a rainbow, mix it with some glitter? Who can screw the restrooms up in your elementary schools? The tampon man can. The tampon man can. The tampon man can, 'cause he mixes it with love and makes your butts feel good. RW is going to have that song in his head now the rest of the day. He's going to be dancing around the house, waiting for his Kamala poster, singing the Tampon Man song. That's what we need. Could have. Oh man, they would have loved that shirt if I would have worn that kind of shirt to this. And like, they would have all been all happy about it. Turn the fog lights off now. We are less than we're 46 minutes away from Kamala. She likes to blow Willie Brown knows. Yeah, I know. That's the only thing that concerns me, is we the people on the truck. Hey, they can't judge me. My truck can identify with whatever it wants to. That's racist if they do that. I got songs for everything. Yep, my truck identifies as a Tesla today. Yeah, I gotta bring out my inner Dumb and Dumber today. Wonder if I gotta, probably gonna have to practice my liberal talk. Well, golly gee willikers, do you think that Kamala Harris is leading in the polls? Oh, shucks, we're burdened by what has not been burdened. Get around this guy. There's somebody behind me wants to. It is a beautiful fall morning here in the middle of October in the great state of Michigan. If you're just waking up and just joining us, we're on our way to Grand Rapids to a Kamala Harris rally at Riverside Park. Grab a cup of coffee, grab a croissant, or a bagel, or an English muffin, and enjoy the show. If you're here on Rumble, welcome on Rumble, guys. I can't see your chat in there. I know Jody jumps in and out. Welcome in on Rumble. Thank you for being with us. To the great mods, thank you for all that you do and the hard work. You guys are the best. And to the viewers, thank you so much for giving your time and watching this stream. And to all the new folks, welcome. Hit the subscribe button, hit that like button, the thumbs up. And share this out today, guys. We're going to show you exactly unedited truth on crowd size, whether or not there's buses. We're going to show you exactly what you've been wanting to see when it comes to Kamala Harris rallies. We're not going to edit nothing. It'll be all for you to see, and it will not be like a 30-second clip on X. Yep, the truth does matter. We're definitely gonna get the truth out today. We're gonna show you what I see is what you guys are gonna see. "37 minutes away." I can't imagine too many liberal voters wanting to get up this early. Patriots, we'll sleep when we're dead. I was up at 5 o'clock this morning. Pixie's in the house. Everybody watch your mouth. Pixie's in the house. That means you, RW. am going to find a McDonald's and use a restroom before we get in there. Might be one up here, this exit. Jump off real quick, go use the restroom. Man, their leaves are changing a lot quicker than ours back home. I don't see a McDonald's at this one and the next one. Thank you for that Give, and Go for the veterans. Much appreciated. And a big shout out. We got a Cash App last Wednesday. I think that was old Uncle Bill did that. Jody, you can text me that if that's right, if that was old Uncle Bill that did that on Wednesday. If you guys do want to help out with gas, it's much appreciated. So if you guys do want to help out with gas for the trip, it is much appreciated. There's the donation link. So if you guys do want to help out with gas or lunch or whatever, I appreciate it. It's not expected, but I do appreciate any blessings that you guys do. It does help out with fuel costs. Oh, Dad Aunt was the Cash App on Wednesday, not old Uncle Bill. I had a Biden moment. Give me some ice cream. So Dad Aunt, thank you for that Cash App on Wednesday. You didn't have to do that. That was something that I enjoyed doing in town, going and covering the honor flight, which was an amazing event. If you guys haven't seen that, go back and check that out. Welcomed in, I think they said there was 60 veterans from every war, all the that served, that were taken to DC that day, and charter bus to the different memorials and stuff, and then they flew them back home, and they got a hero's welcome. It was emotional. But it was cool to shake their hands and to pat them on the back and tell them thank you for their service, thank you for their sacrifice. And if you're a veteran on Rumble or on the Rumble chat or on the YouTube chat here, thank you for your dedication and your service and your sacrifice. Without all of our veterans, there would be no First Amendment rights. We would not have rights in this country. And for you guys to stand up and fight for our rights and our freedom, my hat and my heart go out to you. And our government should do better by you. There's the Gun Lake Casino. $29 from Riverside Park, I think is the name of it. 29 minutes. Yeah, I think this is the one that I stopped at to use the restroom before. I'll pull in here and use the restroom real quick. Oh, Trump was, I think this is the one I need right here. Go use the restroom real quick. Yeah, that's the same McDonald's. Thank you, Jalen, for that super chat from the riverside to the sea. Wonder if they'll be saying that. Who knows? Who knows? Why did my truck just shut off? That was weird. That was weird. I'll be right back, guys. Guys, we're ready. Yes, that's me. Oh, I feel better. We're back on the road. Got about 25 more minutes. We'll be at the rally. We'll just find a place to park. Trees are beautiful. Michigan's trees are changing. Here's another dead deer. It's a fresh one there. MAGA Warriors is in here. Doing something a little different, MAGA Warriors. I am going to live stream a Kamala event just because I want to see if the hype is real. I want to see if she has more people than Trump show up at her rallies. I want to see if there's any buses, if there's any outside protesters. I've done Trump rallies, so now it's time to take a look and see if everything that these paid influencers that are posting on X is true. So we're going to find out together on a live stream on Rumble and on YouTube. We're going to see. So make sure you guys share it out. Let the world know what the truth is going to show today. Haven't seen a lot of Subarus. Uh, Mark, don't be. It's a good size hot tub right there. Never say never. It's the same thing they used to say that about Florida many, many years ago. Bad policies can turn states. There was an emergency bulletin put out by the pro-Palestinian protesters in this area. They were asking for everybody to show up at this event. We'll see what happens. Why are we coming to a stop? Oh my gosh, people, when you do that, that's what causes wrecks right there. You get on a highway and then you come to a stop. Oh, we're in Wyoming city limits. There's a Kamala Harris bulletin. I had voted for expanded health care and reduced drugs. In 9 miles, take exit 88 to Ann Street. Carol Burton's in the house. Everybody say hello to Carol Burton, #1 Irish fan. Heck is that on the top of that truck? Oh, it's a pile of dirt. I thought that was like a poop emoji on the top of that truck. It's a pig's head. Now, when I start asking questions, and you hear their answers, make sure you're not drinking any coffee. Make sure you're not eating anything. I'm not responsible for any spilt coffee or spit up coffee or choking on food. These are merely opinions. And we're definitely going to be in the thick of the traffic. Four miles away. Sorry for being bouncy, guys. The roads are fantastic here. I'm on the lookout for charter buses too. street, I take a left. Anita and Rockstar on Rumble said hi. Good morning to you and thank you for joining in. We are 8 minutes away from our arrival time. 8 minutes away from Riverside Park. Take a left on Monroe Avenue. Should be this light. Okay. I'm gonna follow this and it jogs to the right up here. Oh, it's like a roundabout. I gotta go to another roundabout. I already see police up here. I think that's what I saw up here, flashing lights. They're parking in the grass and everything. If I can get in there and park up there by the street, that'd be awesome. Then I can just drive right onto the street there. Oh boy, here we go. Oh, I see buses. I see buses, folks. I see a line. How's service? Service is good. Oh man, look at the masks. There's one right there walking up already. Yep. Oh yeah, there's one, two. Let me see. I see 3 charter buses right now. You guys are we're gonna be coming up to them here. I see 3 charter buses right now. There's more. There's a lot more charter buses. Where's my mask? I need my mask. Where's my mask? I feel unsafe. I need my mask. I'm gonna get it. I need my mask. Where's my mask? Where's my mask? I gotta take my seatbelt off. Somebody's unlock my doors because if somebody starts some shit. One, two, three, four. I see 4 buses. Okay, what are we waiting on? Let the people drive up there and park in the grass. Let's go. Let's get this show on the road. This is unorganized. If this was a Trump rally, we'd be already. Oh, they're trying to get these charter buses backed in. There's 4 charter buses that I see right now. Yeah, they're backing one in. You're right, Jody. Thank you for the super chat. We the people will not. Nobody's even looking at me right now. Nobody's even looking. Do you know how how out of the element this is? I'm trying to see how many Subarus are out here. I see 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, there's 5. I see 6 just from what I'm looking at. What is this lady saying? Oh God, I gotta talk to somebody now. I gotta talk to a parking lot attendant. Yeah, I see 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there's 4 buses so far that I see pulled up. I need to get my. Oh, hold on just a second.
We're just trying to get the buses out.
Seen them
Okay.
pulling up there. Oh yeah, she looked right at the side of my truck. Oh yeah, she's reading the back of my truck right now. I can see her in the rearview mirror. She's just standing there. She just said the fight, fight, fight on the bumper sticker. uh, guys, this is gonna be crazy. Might as well put it in park. We're gonna be here a minute. They're trying to get all the buses brought out. There's actually 5 charter buses because here comes another one out of the corner. And I've been polite. Oh God, this lady's already gonna freak out. These people. Good morning, Lily. What'd you say, RW? Oh, good morning from Canada. Nope, they're reading the back of the truck, these people. Yep, they're triggered. Those people there walked in the back of the. Yeah, there's a line. Yep, there's still two more buses that they're waiting to get out that are in front of us. The other three are along the side here in the grass. Yes, definitely share this out, guys. Remember how they say they don't ever have, there's no buses? Well, I just showed you there is 5 buses, 5 charter buses. And they're letting them off this gray one right now in front of me. And if you don't believe me, yeah, they're actually coming out right now. Where's the environmentalist at for people parking on the grass? I'm offended. Yeah, if you guys do want to help out with gas or lunch, you guys can go to the Cash Apps or the Venmos. I'd appreciate it. This is all viewer-funded media. I am lucky that I did not have to work today, so I was able to come here and show you guys this, show you what's happening at these rallies. Uh, I've been waiting for this, and we are here. We're going to bring it to you. Don't make a face. Come on now. That soy boy right there, he was making the face like he was trying to take a big shit. Here comes another bus out that's trying to pull out of the grass here. Oh, there's another mask. He just got in his vehicle. Now here comes another one. This is 3. Now we're moving. Then we're also going to be good morning.
Good morning.
I see one vendor here. That's it. Right over here to the left. That's all I see is this one vendor. A lot of rainbow. Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
So you're gonna go straight, and then the lady with the green vest is gonna help you where to go.
All right, thank you.
Fun.
Yep, have a great day.
You too.
Yep. How you doing?
Hello. Good. How are you?
I'm doing great. It's a beautiful day.
Yes, it is.
See, I'm being nice. Harris. Oh my Lord. I can't believe I'm doing this. If I have an allergic reaction to soy, I should have brought my EpiPen. Make sure you guys share this out, guys. Thank you. They actually agreed with what was on there on the side of my truck. These two ladies, until they read the tailgate, then there'll be like burn in hell fascist, MAGA fascist. How you doing?
I would do big truck. I'd go right up by the road, dude.
Yeah, I can fit that up there. Yep, thank you. That's right, big truck. Just a little bit here. Guys, get my glasses on. This guy next to me that just parked. He's got his battery pad. This. All right, guys. Here we go. Make sure you guys share this out. Let everybody see what is going on, guys. But we are here at a Kamala Harris rally in Grand Rapids, Michigan. You already seen 3 buses be pulled out. We still got 2 more up there. Hopefully we'll get up there in time to catch them. Thank you for supporting the channel. Oh, I'm not too sure. We'll find out. It is chilly though. Hopefully this sun will warm things up here. I think this part might be part of the back part of the line. in just a second here. Guys, I gotta shut the GPS off for some reason. It's still saying that. Check my phone here, on my watch. Hold on just a second here. See how many people are here. There is a line, guys. There is.
Yeah, I thought of that.
How you doing?
Good. How are you?
I'm doing great.
Good morning. Just FYI, the trail is closed. So, because it's...
Yes, I don't see any social distancing being practiced. Now, just notice the amount of the vendors, like you would see at a Trump rally, and you see the carts that they carry. These are the carts that they got that has all their. You guys act like it's cold out here.
A little chilly.
Independent, independent.
Oh, sure.
We're handing out waters.
Actually, I'm going to take one, I think.
See, I'm thinking these are all the people that were bussed in, because you notice that some of them have shorts, short sleeve shirts. It's a beautiful park. I mean, they got water on the backside. It is a nice park. How you doing?
Great, how you doing?
I'm doing great.
Good.
You guys excited?
Yeah!
Are you?
Yeah!
Where are you guys from?
I'm right for Caledonia.
I'm from Grand Rapids. What community are you from?
And independent.
Oh, cool.
So I'm
Lansing,
independent.
Michigan.
Huh? You're from Michigan?
Lansing.
Right on, right on. We'll enjoy it.
Thank you.
Have a good one.
Yep.
Indianapolis in the house.
Indianapolis. Not too far away from you. Not too far away from you. Where are you guys from?
Grand Rapids.
Grand Rapids?
Oh, yeah. Cedar Springs.
What time do they open the doors here? 10?
10.
And what time is she supposed to speak?
Sometime after 1.
Yeah.
Sometime after 1? Right on. What's your best, let me ask you this. A lot's been made out of the media about the back and forth between Trump and her. What's her best quality?
I think
Rational.
she's rational, staying cool under pressure and not being mean, answering questions and seeing the other point of view and giving an explanation as to why she disagrees without putting someone down.
There you go.
Very good.
And why,
why does the media continually say that she won't answer questions? I mean, you're looking at like Fox News and stuff
I
like
don't know.
that.
She went on Fox News and she answered those questions.
How do you think she did there?
I think she did a great job.
Do you?
I think she was getting poked at a lot to have a reaction. I think they wanted her to have a reaction, and she didn't. She showed once again that she is calm, cool, and collective, and knowledgeable.
What are your thoughts on the poll numbers? Because they vary, you know, as the wind blows. I mean, it's like 1 minute you can watch the same station twice and get 2 different poll numbers. What do you think about those?
I mean,
because a lot of people are making a big deal about the fact that in 2016 Hillary was up by 9,
right?
And you know she didn't win, and now they're saying that the polls are so tight. They're saying that they're underestimating like they did in 2016.
I think it's hard to trust the polls because for the midterms, the last midterms, they said that it was going to be a huge red wave. That's all you heard on any station, even the Democrat-leaning stations, and it was completely false. It was a blue wave. So I have hope.
We're the silent majority. Yeah.
You're the silent majority.
And I think women are going to come in and grab this. Grab them by the ballot.
Grab them by the ballot.
What are your thoughts on the women's rights? I mean, a lot's been made about women's sports. What are your guys' opinions on that? Like allowing men and women's sports and stuff like that.
I don't think that should be allowed.
You don't?
I don't think that that is wildly an issue. A major issue.
Well, it
that
is.
is not a big.
A lot of female athletes, like you had the Georgetown Hoyas volleyball team pull out of the tournament because they were going to face a team that had men
that
on
are
it.
transitioning, they take different drugs to change their levels. So they're not having the same cortisol levels, the same levels as men do. So
Right.
they're not genetically a man.
Right.
And I don't think there's an issue there at all. I think the bigger issue is people seeing transgender individuals as not human beings, and that is unacceptable. You're going to tell someone that was born in America, that pays taxes, that goes to work, that does everything right, that they are not a human because you disagree with how they were born. That's just unacceptable to me.
One of the hot topic things that they've been bringing up in the news is the whole prison, allowing prisoners to use taxpayer money to help them What do you think about that?
That's just false.
It's their health care.
What's that?
It's their health care.
It's their health care, and
It's not a major issue.
It's not a major
They're
issue.
cherry picking the smallest things to try to
get a rise out
of Republicans.
You know,
I talk about
why don't we
body
talk about
rights.
January 6th and why, he's not in jail?
What are your thoughts on January 6th?
It's terrible.
It was
It was
one of the
awful.
scariest
I
days.
cried that day. I was afraid for our country. It's awful. He should be behind bars. And everybody that helped him. Look at all the people that are in jail and he's walking free.
Yes.
How
Right.
fair is that? And yet they support him.
for president.
And
Yeah, he can't even vote.
it's awful.
Well, I appreciate you taking the time. Enjoy the day. It's a beautiful day out. I mean,
Thank you.
hopefully it warms up a little
And
bit.
Are you with the station? Or?
No, I'm independent. Yep, thank you. These guys are standing out here. It's a little chilly in Michigan right now. Once the sun comes out, it's going to warm up nicely today. So there you heard what they had to say about January 6th and women's sports. Good morning. You guys staying warm?
Oh, yeah.
We are.
It's a beautiful day. I mean, hopefully it warms up a little bit. I think it will.
It's beautiful.
Are you guys excited about seeing Kamala today?
Are we excited?
Absolutely. Are we excited?
What is your best? If you could describe Kamala in one sentence, what would it be?
She's a woman's woman.
She's a woman's woman.
She's real.
That's more than
She's a great person.
She said one sentence.
No, she's a
Oh,
great
one sentence.
person.
She's a woman.
The Walls is too.
What do you said something about walls, and I'm pulling topics that have been in the news and all of that because this is free speech. The fact that he, on his military record, that he didn't correct himself when he should have during interviews, does that mean anything?
You mean like when what's his name was bragging? You mean when the other guy
When he
was
said that he
bragging
was a,
like
what is
in
it, a
the
brigadier
Marines?
general or
He
whatever
had
it was,
22
and
years,
he was
and he
giving
had-
a news conference, and the guy said that, and he never corrected him.
I read that. I read an article.
Didn't really bother me.
Right.
Where are you from?
I'm from Indiana.
I know. What organization are you with?
First Amendment Media.
Oh, okay.
I'm independent. I'm not part of any
Okay.
major news network. I come out here because I want to see the other side and show both sides of everything.
You just said the other side.
Well, I show Republican sides too.
Oh, okay.
So, and I like to hear both sides of the political tickets, what they have to say.
Okay.
So,
I mean,
I guess-
Walls, I do think made a mistake when he like embellished some of the military stuff, but we've seen so much more embellishment and flat
Right.
out lies from the other side.
Right.
So, I mean,
what about his policies that he signed in Minnesota with the whole restroom thing?
I don't know that one. What is it?
He signed into legislation to allow women's products in boys' restrooms in schools.
What's wrong with that?
He signed the transgender right.
Yeah.
I know. So what's wrong with
I'm just
that?
asking you what your
Oh,
thoughts.
I don't think there's anything wrong with that. No.
Because a lot of people are making a big deal about it and stuff like that.
Women's sports teams have to use the boys' bathrooms when they're traveling.
Yeah.
Because they don't have locker rooms so often.
And
And that's to me, that is a big problem with when it comes to women's rights, especially in sports, that women are not treated fairly.
Right.
When it comes, like if you look at like the NCAA women's basketball team, when they go to tournaments, they're substandard compared to the men's,
Yeah.
and I think that's wrong. I disagree with that.
What
In
about
all
the guy? What
sports.
about the guy that won a race in the Olympics? That he beat the girl that won last year. And it was, and they had another one.
And that's happened. That's a perfect example. This week we had Georgetown Hoya's women's volleyball team pull out of a tournament because they were going against a team that had men that were
I don't blame him.
transitioning to be
I don't
women.
blame him.
Yeah.
They said the same way in the Olympics.
I think that's a different level than like what we're talking about with having, young athletes having products in locker rooms. I think those are two specifically different things. I really do.
So you would agree that probably men should not be in women's sports?
I didn't say that.
Oh yeah, no, they shouldn't be there. Never. Just like that guy from.
I just feel like women have fought so long to get their equal rights, whether it be in the workplace, the executive place, sporting events, being treated equal in sporting events when it comes, especially the NCAA. That's a multi-billion-dollar industry that's making money off the backs of these athletes, and the women, they get treated less equal than the men when it comes to that because of rather it be viewer attendance, like the NCAA tournaments and stuff like that. I mean, you can even look at it like in the WNBA leagues when it comes to the professional leagues and stuff like that. But I appreciate you guys answering the questions. Enjoy this beautiful fall day in
The
Michigan.
attendance is really coming up with women's basketball, and volleyball, and all that kind of things.
Yeah.
The attendance is just crazy right now.
Oh yeah, it is, and it's going to get better. It's going to get better. That's for sure. Well, enjoy your day.
Wow. Thank you.
Yep. So guys, I'm asking questions. Secret Service, they got the roads blocked off here. Let's see how long the line is getting. Yeah, she was, that one lady, she was staring really, really hard. How you doing?
Hi, good.
You guys excited? Where are you from?
Kalamazoo.
Kalamazoo?
Grand Rapids.
Grand Rapids.
Wyoming. Michigan.
I'm a Notre Dame fan, so I'm looking at the sweatshirt. Yeah, I'm a Notre Dame fan,
For
so.
everyone, that's the U.S.
Huh?
Why?
Why? Why not?
Go Irish. You'll find a few around here.
You'll find a few?
You'll find a few.
Go blue.
Go blue. How do you think Kamala's doing with everything?
We can't wait for her to be
I'm
president.
excited.
You're excited? You guys have any worries?
She came up from behind.
No.
No, but we're going to show up and do what we need to do so she wins.
Yes, we're getting our family out, all that kind of stuff to make sure they vote and stuff.
Have you guys ever gone to like any kind of Trump rallies or anything like that? No.
No.
I went to the one. I did go to the one in Grand Rapids. What was that? 2 months ago, something like that. I did go to that one just to I went there to see it and to, you know, it was his first one since the assassination attempt.
Oh, okay.
Are you okay now?
Huh?
Are you okay?
I'm okay. I'm great.
Okay, good.
Could you say your name again?
My name's Matt.
No.
Traumatic.
The vice president's name. Could you say her name again?
Kamala.
Kamala.
That's what we thought. Yeah.
Kamala.
Sorry, dude.
It's
Well-
not easy. It's not hard. Kamala.
I think they want you
Just
down
say
that
it,
way.
Madam
No, I'm
President.
fine.
Yeah. Kamala.
I don't agree with her. I tell you what, and I'll be completely honest. I don't agree with her policies. I don't.
Yeah.
And that's my preference. It's freedom of speech, and that's what I'm here for. You guys all have your freedom of speech.
And you go on down that way.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm
Yeah.
not being rude to anybody. I'm just asking questions. What do you think about all across the world?
Well, I don't give you permission to use.
Well, you're in the
my-
public,
my words.
but
okay. Then I'm not going to comment.
I'll turn the camera off you. But you are in the public and under the First Amendment right.
Sure. And under my First Amendment right, I don't give you the right to use my name.
I didn't use your name.
Okay. Or use not my words. Use my words. Excuse me. Okay.
So,
There you go.
but you guys have a great day. Enjoy
You
the
too.
beautiful weather. It is nice out here.
too.
Yep. So yeah, they don't like me. That's okay. Jody, calm down. I know you're probably freaking out.
You better turn around.
How you doing? So I'm not too sure how many people are gonna fit into this.
Ladies, how we doing?
Yeah, I know. Like seriously, she could shut up. I mean, she doesn't have any right to privacy when you're in the public and you're at a public event. Yeah, Jody, where's my keys? That's going to be a long drive, Jody. That's going to be a long drive to get here. And because I don't say her name right. There is a line. I wouldn't say it's nearly as long a line as what you would see at a Trump rally. But it is all the way back up to the street, guys. You can see it all the way up there. It is chilly.
1972. I was 12 years old.
Oh yeah, Dead Ant. It was interesting to see. So you can see the line ends all the way up there, and it wraps around. We'll walk a little closer up towards the gates. Secret Service won't allow me to take the camera stuff in there. Jody's going to be on. She's looking for her car keys. She'll make it to Grand Rapids in like an hour. change hands. I gotta warm my other hand up. My hands are cold. It's chilly out here.
Thank you.
How you doing? I'm doing great. Beautiful day out. Beautiful day out.
Do you want anything else? What? Do you want anything else?
These people have been waiting here since this morning. They started lining up. I think they opened up the gates here roughly like 8 o'clock. If I remember correctly, that's what the thing said. They've been waiting here in line patiently, waiting to get in. There's an event area set up. Good morning. Isn't it? No, not yet, RW. Not yet. Oh yeah, there was buses. There was 5 of them at the beginning here. If you rewind, when I came into the park, I showed them there was 5 buses that did show up for this event. How you doing? You guys got right up front.
You got lucky.
You got lucky?
You got lucky. You got here early.
How early did you get here? What time?
Yeah, about 20 after 7.
20 after 7?
6:15.
What's that?
6:15.
6:15?
So an hour difference made no difference.
An hour difference made no difference.
No, that's because we
were in the Secret Service
yeah,
over there.
we talked,
and then we were in the everywhere we weren't supposed to be.
we came, we drove in.
Have you guys
this way
voted
we
yet?
weren't supposed to.
You both have voted? Awesome.
Not yet. I will vote in person.
You're going to vote in person?
Absolutely.
Yes, sir.
Much prefer vote.
I'll stand in line just like this if I have to.
Well,
I did my absentee ballot already.
That's our rights as Americans, is make sure everybody gets out and votes. I mean, that's what this country is about.
It's our job to make sure that they know that they can.
Yes. Set this down for just a second and clean my glasses. Foggy or a thumb smudge? Probably a thumb smudge.
I'm in the back.
Excuse me. So what party do you support? What's on your badge right there?
That's my press badge.
Okay, so are you on Fox News? Or
No, I'm independent.
You're independent?
Yes.
So as an independent person, how is it that you are finding out, like, if people are voting for a person who believes in Project 2025, that makes sense?
Tell me that again now. Say that again.
How can people vote for somebody who wants to be and believe in Project 2025? How is that?
Because what makes you think that I believe in Project 2025?
I don't know. I'm just asking. Do you?
No.
Okay.
I think it's a. Oh. She's looking at your Yankees hat. She's
I
like,
know she is. Yeah.
she's like, where's the Cubs hat?
Hey, watch it, man. Y'all at home watching us. We lost last night. Well, I'm just saying because it doesn't make sense that somebody want to get behind somebody.
Project 2025, and I will give you my honest opinion.
Yep.
It is a falsehood that has been perpetrated by some people that used to be affiliated with Trump.
Right.
It is not. He does not endorse that. He does. He probably endorses. He probably believes in certain aspects of it, but overall, that is something that has been a misunderstood, probably false, been put out there for a long time, along with a lot of other things. There's so many false things that are being put out in the news right now. It's hard to keep track.
But see, here's the bad thing about the falseness, right? Why don't they just tell the truth from the beginning?
Exactly. Why don't they?
Because if you just tell the truth from the beginning, you ain't got to worry about somebody telling a lie. You ain't got to have Fox News, because every news station should be down the middle. We're not this way.
Well,
and we're
the
not
days
that
of Walter Cronkite are gone.
Right. And see, that's
Unfortunately,
what we need more Walters.
The days of Walter Cronkite are gone.
And we need that O'Donnell guy who called him out about fact checking. The guy off 60 Minutes. See, that don't make no sense. That dude tells a lie every time he gets on TV.
Yeah.
Why don't you just tell the truth for once? Tell the people exactly what MAGA actually means and who that's going to be.
What do you think
for.
MAGA means?
It don't mean much. It don't mean good for black people, minorities, and people who don't give a damn. Don't you touch my bag.
I was like, is she stealing something from you?
That's what I'm saying. Look, but I'm just saying, MAGA isn't for everybody. He ain't trying to support that for everybody. That's only for certain people.
Being that you're African American, what things that Donald Trump under his administration, the numbers show that jobs were up when it came to African Americans. Money, payroll and stuff was up. For African American home ownership, entrepreneurship. Which do you think that was false?
I would say some of it is false.
That was all happening before he took office.
Right, because he's right. He's actually right. Now, he also is trying to take ownership of stuff that when Obama was in office, he started the ball rolling. And then now he want to pick it up and run with it like it's a fumble. The only problem is Trump is the one who's the fumble, because why wouldn't you own up and say, hey, you know what, Obama did this and it helped America. Why don't I latch on and keep going?
Right.
It's like plagiarism.
Right.
And nobody wants to hold him accountable.
Right.
So why do you want to get behind somebody who's a bald-faced liar and doesn't want to own up and give somebody what they deserve? See, that's what his problem is. He doesn't want to share the glory. He wants to be the savior of Rome. The only thing he's trying to do is save his own ass. And sorry for cussing on your
No,
pod.
you're fine. It's free speech. That's what this is about. It's free speech for everybody.
That at the end of the day, he needs to understand that it ain't just him and his cronies or the 1%ers. We know that the 1%ers are the puppeteers of the United States. We know that the 1%ers of this country run this true country. Now, but those 1%ers need all of us. Because if we don't help them make money, they ain't gonna make no money. So, just to answer your question about home ownership, well, I'll say this. I bought my house in 2020, but it's, it is what it is. I do what everybody else does. Save my money,
right?
Work hard.
Yeah, and that's what that's. And I applaud you for that. That's what it's all about.
That's what it is. Yeah, because I'm not asking for a man. I don't need this. I don't need a handout. All I'm saying is at the end of the day, they need people. We need this country to get together to help each other be successful. That's all I'm saying. Don't sit there and be like, well, we're only going to help this group, or we're giving these people government assistance and they're not doing anything. That's wrong.
Right.
We need to help each other to survive.
Let me ask you another question.
Yeah, go ahead.
What are your thoughts when it comes to women's rights and women in sports and women having to compete against other, like Georgetown Hoyas? Their volleyball team just pulled out.
Georgetown Hoyas? Yeah, I know who Georgetown is.
They pulled out of a tournament because they were going against a team that had transgender men in it.
See, and I don't know, man. I can't give that to you.
I tell you my opinion. Women have fought so hard in women's sports,
yes.
whether it's NCAA basketball, the WNBA.
I couldn't agree more.
They have fought so hard to try and gain somewhat of an equal footing when it comes to that.
Right. Well,
but to me, it seems like kind of a slap in the face.
Well, it is, because at the end of the day, okay, I don't know how to stand on that one because I have a gay son myself, and so I ask him a lot of questions about it, what it means to this and that, and to got to get an understanding of what a person's going through. So a transgender person, that's hard because, like you said, you look at these wonderful female athletes like Katie Ledecky. You know, she's probably one of the greatest swimmers and greatest athletes the American people has ever seen. And some people who haven't seen her. One of the greatest of all time. Probably one of the greatest swimmers. I'm not even gonna put the female part. One of the greatest swimmers. I mean, you can talk about Mark Spitz, or you can talk about Michael Phelps, or Greg Louganis, all these, and you can talk about her. I put her in that category. I don't put them as male or female. I put them as swimmers. So just like the guy from one of the Ivy League school?
Penn State?
Yeah, and he switched over. Now he's shattering records. The problem is we got to figure out how to make that so it's even.
Why not? Would you agree or disagree that maybe they need to have a different category?
No, because now you're
singling them out.
You're singling them out, and then see that would be like saying, well,
but
you
what
put
about
white people over here and black people right here?
The person that was transitioning from Penn State, that person ranked in the bottom of the rankings when it came to swimming with men. But then when they go to the women, we're ranked in the top 10.
Okay.
And then they win a national. They had to share the stage for a national championship.
Here's the thing: everybody ain't gonna be a winner.
Exactly, I agree with that.
And just because do
you think that maybe he left?
I don't know.
Something to do with it?
I'm not sure. I'm not going to answer that because I can't speak for him or.
Now, as a father of, you said your child.
Yeah, my son is gay. Yes, he is.
Is it difficult for you?
No. I'll tell you this. Just like I told him, I said it's the way I found out that you were gay, compared to you come to me and say, "Dad, I'm gay." And I know it's tough for him. It is. It's tough. But at the end of the day, be a man. Come to me. I have an open door policy with all my kids, and I'm like, you got something to say? You want to talk about something? It's an open door. But I love him just like I love anybody else. My love for him is not gonna change because of his sexuality. I'm not gonna, because the moment I turn my back on him is the moment I turn the back on everybody else. I'm not gonna do that.
A lot of people say, biblical people would be that you can love the sinner, but you don't love the sin.
Yep, that's true.
Do you agree with that?
Yeah, I do.
So you love him, but you don't love...
Okay, so let me ask you this. Your kid was out driving, doing 70 miles an hour and 50 miles an hour. Do you love the kid?
Well, I'll tell you right now. Let me put this to you this way. I have a child that got into some trouble.
Okay.
And he got arrested, and there were some things that happened. And I went to my wife went to every court date.
Yep.
And I stood up with him, and I stood up for my son, but I didn't stand up for what he'd done.
Exactly. I mean, because at the end of the day, you got to pay the penalty.
Right.
You knew what you was doing. You got to pay the penalty. So now you have to understand that, okay, just because your son or daughter did wrong, does that mean you stop loving them?
Right.
No, because
absolutely not.
Because if you stop loving them, what if they fall on hard times? Who they gonna turn to?
Can I look at that beautiful Akita? I had one.
Oh, look, you're on the internet, Hash Brown.
I had a Akita.
Did you?
An all black one.
They're kind of rare. Yeah, he's nice. He's only killed 3 people this week, so.
Perfect. I'm on the other side
Is he
of the fence.
friendly?
What's that?
Is he friendly?
Yeah,
Can I pet?
he's too friendly. Yeah,
Can I
yeah,
pet?
yeah, you can pet him.
How much does he weigh?
Yes.
100.
Yes.
Mine was like 135.
Well,
Yes.
Yeah, his uncle was 120, but I run him a lot, so I think he's thinner than he's supposed to be.
So let me ask you another question.
Okay.
And this, you can answer it or you don't need to. Were you better off under Trump or under Biden? And what are your thoughts about Biden dropping out?
Well, I'm going to tell you like this. It didn't really matter because I got up and went to work every day, worked my tail off. Now, did I feel the pressures of groceries going up, gas going up? Yeah. I laughed at the gas pump. So I was posting on Facebook, I got a Dodge Ram 1500. I remember, I think the most I put in was $125 for a full tank of gas. You got one or two options. You pay it or you walk. I ain't walking to work because I got a 30-minute ride to work. I'd have to leave the night before to get there for the day. I'm gonna pay it because you got to. I don't like it, but it ain't gonna do me any good to gripe about it. Now, I'm sorry, what was your other question?
What are your thoughts about Joe Biden dropping out and the way that it all transpired?
Well, okay. I don't think anybody liked it, how it all transitioned. I think that people have to understand that, how do I put this? You want to have faith in the president. You want to have faith that he's there. Now, I think as himself, he should have probably stepped down and said, don't push his re-election, push hers. Because at the end of the day, I don't care about your age, but if you know that your health situation isn't really good, you probably should step down. Now, ride out the presidency, like you're doing, keep doing your presidential work like you're supposed to, and then you push the narrative for her or the next candidate.
Do you think that Kamala should not have sat there and said that he, basically weeks before he withdrew, that she should have sat there and said he's sharp as a tack, he's on point and all that? Because obviously you can't tell me you didn't notice that there was a severe decline in a year and a half ago.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
I think a year and a half ago they should have probably had a serious conversation with him. Be like, listen, we appreciate everything that you've done, but this is too important.
I'll say it like this. You still want to stand behind your guy now, and you want to support him, and you want to make sure that he doesn't feel like he's being stabbed in the back by you.
But do you feel like this was worse? I mean, basically,
it wasn't good. It wasn't worse.
What you said you didn't want to do is pretty much what they kind of did.
Well, but it's not. It's kind of like, and if this is I better not say it because it may not make sense. I look at it this way: it probably would have been better if he would have stepped back and said, "Hey, you know what? Due to my health." I can't remember what the article is. Whether the article something where the vice president steps in and becomes the president. Maybe that's what he probably should have did, and what he probably could have did was had a press conference on television, and said, "Listen, my health is deteriorating.
Right.
Kamala is a well-educated. She has all the ability to run this office, and I would ask the American people to support her and stand behind her and lead us into the future." Now, that's what I would have thought he would have probably done, but then it's probably a lot of pride in there because you don't.
Well, yeah, as a man, we're very prideful as a man.
Yeah, because that's how we were raised, to be prideful. But we also have to understand too that we don't have to be prideful. Because the smart move is to understand when your time is done, your time is done. Walk out gracefully. And I don't think she was going to run him out and try to make him feel like he was, this and this. And you hear all these people talking, calling him Sleepy Joe. And you got people telling him, let's go, Brandon. do you realize how ignorant that they sound when you do stuff like that? You know, I mean, no one talked about when Bush threw up on the Chinese prime minister. They just thought, oh, well, you know, that's him. But don't do that because of this. Help your president be successful. And, hold on. Hello? Hello? It's the people who called me yesterday about being here.
Yeah, they called me too.
Right. They ain't answering. Oh, yes. Yes, it is.
This is their neighbor around the corner that we met.
Yep. Yep. I'm already. I am, man. I need you to get me on stage. All you gotta do is you get me a Secret Service credential with my name on it, and tell Kamala that one of her favorite people. Okay, I ain't seen one yet. I ain't seen one. I ain't seen one. I ain't seen him or her. I ain't seen neither one. But I'm in the middle of an interview. Yeah. I'm here early. I'm almost at the front door. I'm in the middle of an interview. But
No, you're fine. Take your time.
I would. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Yep. Go Kamala. 24. Sorry about that.
No, it's absolutely fine.
So at the end of the day.
So you said get behind your get behind
Yes,
the
get behind.
who the
Right.
president is.
Yep.
If Trump wins, will you get behind him?
I'll say it like this: he'll be somebody else's president. He won't be mine.
Well, that's the way it works for everyone.
Right, but I mean, at the end of the day, yeah, I'm going to say, is he the president of the United States? Yes. He isn't who I would pick, but I mean, if his health got serious, I'd be like, yeah, we need to get behind him. But at the same time, I don't support a lot of things he believes in, and it's hard to get behind somebody that you
like what?
Everything that well, I don't like a person who tells lies. Don't tell a lie. Just tell the truth.
Every politician lies.
Well, we know that, but I mean, okay, but
Biden lies,
don't tell the bald-faced ones.
Mitch McConnell lies.
Don't tell the bald-faced one.
What are your thoughts on immigration? Let me ask you that.
You know, I'm an immigrant myself.
Okay.
I mean, my people came on a slave ship.
I'm talking about the over 10 million people that have been let into the country.
Okay, so remember the lady that's holding the book and the
but they came in legally. I'm talking illegal.
Okay, do you know how it's expensive to come in here legally?
Right.
It's hard.
But the fact of the matter is they're not even vetting these people that are coming in. And the reason why I tell you this is because I've been to the border.
I ain't been there yet.
I went to Jacumba, California on the 4th of July on my vacation. I took my vacation and went to the border and spent 12 to 16 hours a day at the border.
Okay.
Videoing it.
Right.
Watching the invasion. Our border patrol right now.
Let's not call it an invasion. Let's just say
it is because I mean they were coming in by the thousands.
Yeah.
And I will tell you that 95% of them aren't even coming from Mexico. All the ones that I documented came from China, Guatemala. What was the other one? I didn't have any Russia ones. I didn't have any Russia ones, but they were from China, Honduras, Guatemala.
Okay. I get you.
And here's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Our border patrol is kind of like a glorified Uber, because what they do is they pick them up, they take them to an NGO facility where they're processed, and then they get taken to the San Diego airport, and I videotaped the whole thing.
Okay.
They get taken to an airport where another non-government organization meets them at an airport, gives them a plane ticket to wherever they want to go. They go around TSA and get on a plane, and then they're flown. That's my problem. If you want to come here, I work with a lot of Hispanic people in my job.
Okay.
And they came here legally. Mm-hmm. And there's been some that haven't, and they've lost their jobs because they try to, skirt the system. But if you come here legally, I'm all for it. you got to do it the right way. I think our immigration process is stupid. I will agree with you that. I think it should not cost tens of thousands of dollars to come into the country legally.
I couldn't agree more.
But
I mean, you know,
because and I'm giving you statistics. And statistically, under Trump, it was at the lowest it's been. Under Biden, we're reaching 20 million people that have come into the states illegally, and the FBI just released stats that 13,000 of them were convicted murderers from whatever country they came from, and we have no idea where they're at.
So how are you supposed to find out if they're a convicted murderer or they're a good person?
Well, then we need to. Don't you think we need to vet them?
I would like to be able to.
Because I can show you pictures right now where they dump their IDs at the border. They literally, everything that, I mean, I took pictures and screenshots and video of them. They dump all their IDs, all their paperwork at their border, and leave piles and piles of trash, you know, everything they came with, and then they start all over with something completely different.
Well, okay, we already know that the system is broken.
How do we fix it?
It could have been started already being fixed.
I agree with you on that.
Well, I don't necessarily have an answer for you for that because of the fact that I think that they need to figure out a way to bring in these documented people, to get them documented, get them through the process, get them here, help them get jobs so that they can take care of themselves, because that is the Republican thing. Work yourself, you know, build yourself up, put in the time and the effort, and to build up your save your money so that you can be able to buy a home. But if somebody comes here with nothing, how are you supposed to help them get started? So we got to give them something to get started here, because it isn't cheap to live here. And then I tell people also, those same people who throwing their stuff on the ground and trying to get into the United States, right? Why don't you go live in like how they live for a month? And then you come back and you see how it is. So, I'm not trying to say, I just feel that they need to do something to try to help get these people here and do it. I'm with you, do it the right way. But you got so many coyotes out there that are just bringing them. Yeah, and so why don't we start there? We also need to put more border security out there to try to stop some of that. You can't have one guy patrolling hundreds.
I was invited to go.
Yeah.
Actually, another friend of mine who live streams lives in California, and he does a lot of documentation on the border. I would say 80% of the stuff he does is on the border. And I watched him for the past 3 years cover El Paso, Arizona, and other locations, and spend days and days and days there out in the desert. So I went there and I flew there and I seen it firsthand. And it really opened my eyes to how many people are coming and the terrain that they're coming through. They're coming through. I watched. I mean, we were so far back in the mountains that if something would have happened to us, they wouldn't have found us for years. Because I mean, there was nothing. And but on the same token, I think there comes to a point, because we need to close the border and then figure out how to get them in here correctly, instead of just letting them flood in and coming across, because they're street releasing them. They go to these. They took over in San Diego. They took over a Ramada Inn hotel. Okay. And when they come across the border, they take them to this hotel. There they process them. They'll give them a piece of paper saying, this is when you're supposed to return to court. They kick them out to the street.
So, okay, we already know that the process is a long, dragged out, financial, emotional, mental process, right?
Right, but it's the process, unfortunately, that we have.
Right. So now you would have to figure out how to make that somewhat similar but strict, and at the same token, because at the end of the day, you got to get people in here, and then a lot of these people are doing a lot of these jobs that a lot of the American people don't want to do.
And here's my thought on that, and this is just my opinion. Yes, there are people that are going out and doing jobs you know, in the fields and stuff like that. My personal opinion is,
I ain't talking about on just in the fields.
well, whatever job it is that they get hired to do.
Right.
My opinion on this, and this is just my opinion only, is you take the justice system and you take these nonviolent.
That's Ada.
You take these nonviolent criminals that are sitting in jail, let them work their way out. Let them go do these jobs and have money.
We got a guy running who's a criminal. What are we gonna do with him? And he out here working. But yeah, I get what you're saying. I'm just messing with you. I see where you're going. I do.
Because there's a lot of criminals that are nonviolent criminals that are sitting for years and years and years in prison. Why not let them have an opportunity to go out, basically work release, but their money is being saved and earning interest. So when they can earn time off of their sentencing. So when they get out, they have that money to stand on their feet, and they're just not thrown out into society.
Come here. Hold on. Hey man, you got some dirt on your shirt.
Hey, easy now. Easy now.
You got some dirt on. You better wipe that off.
Easy now.
You got some dirt. What college are you a fan of?
I'm a Miami Hurricane. It's all about the U.
Oh,
ranked
my
number
Lord.
6 in the country.
Well,
Where
next year we'll see if it's about the U.
Yeah, y'all had to come to Michigan to get a good quarterback.
We're still looking for a good quarterback.
You ain't lying because Riley couldn't throw his. I can't even say we on. Yeah, I can. Riley Leonard couldn't throw his way into a whorehouse with a pocket full of money and the door open.
I'm not going to disagree with you.
He can run in there, but he can't throw nowhere.
We haven't had a good quarterback in I don't know how long.
It's been a long time.
CJ Carr is the future.
It's been long.
Believe it.
It's
The
been too
last
long.
time y'all won something, y'all was wearing leather caps.
But I tell you what, I appreciate you talking to me and
Yeah.
giving me the time and place. I mean, we may not agree on everything,
We ain't supposed to.
but that's what makes America great. That's what the First Amendment is
Right.
all about.
Right.
I have my beliefs, you have yours, and at the end of the day, I can shake your hand as a man and say thank you very much for,
Well, yeah, I
for
appreciate
talking
it.
to me.
What is your? I need to get your
First Amendment media.
First Amendment. Where are you out of?
I live in Indiana,
Oh, what part?
Fort Wayne.
Oh, okay. I know where Fort Wayne's at.
So I live in Fort Wayne.
Okay.
And
good deal.
Somebody sent me a message here. Hold on.
Yeah. Yeah, you can put that. I'm just, I appreciate what you're saying because there's a lot of things I don't know. And then I like the fact that you went down to the border and videotaped a lot of that and asked a lot of questions and stuff like that because if you don't have enough questions and not have enough answers, you're just as ignorant as the first that you don't ask the question.
Right.
And you're just as ignorant if you don't try to figure out a solution to fix it.
Right. So I appreciate it. Have a good day.
Yeah, you too.
All right, guys. So this is the actual entrance. I'll look for the dog. He's around here on a bicycle somewhere. This is where the event is actually, the start of the line is. I think the dog might be up there. So some of these people have been here since about 6 o'clock this morning.
Yes. We are ready to roll.
Press. There was 5 buses here. 5 buses brought people in this morning. I filmed them as I was coming in. They were actually leaving. What they'll do is they'll take them to like a Walmart parking lot or something like that and park them there. And then let's go walk the line a little bit, guys. See how long the line has gotten.
Kamala.
You guys excited?
Kamala. way forward! A new way forward! A new way forward! A new way forward! A new way forward!
There they all are, guys. How confident are you guys for 2 weeks from now? Well, 18 days. 18 days? That's what it is, 18 more days.
18 more days.
Let me ask you this. I gotta ask you this. What happens if it does not go your way?
It will go our way.
Yeah.
Think positive.
Listen, I remember 2016. What happens if it doesn't go your way then?
We're gonna make it happen.
You're gonna make it happen? All right.
We're not going back.
Nope, they just opened up the gates, guys, to let them in. Right on. There they go, guys. They're going inside right now.
What are you doing with it?
Filming.
I know, but what are you going to do with it?
It's live right now.
What are you doing with it?
Live streaming
To what?
to YouTube and Rumble. So I'm live streaming the rally. Sorry about that, guys. I had to get the tripod legs down so I could hold it. Down here a little bit. Yeah, I know, really? What are you doing with that? Yeah, they just opened up the doors to let them in, so they're just now starting to get in.
I mean, it's a barn, so
Definitely not as big as a Trump crowd or a Trump rally. He is in Detroit today.
that's what Tylenol and hot baths or whatever your go-to is. That's whatever it is in there.
Yeah, literally, I didn't even say anything to the person, and they were crappy.
How about stash? Awesome.
13 and up. Yep. 13 and up.
If I see the guy with the dog again, I'll talk to him. Here's one of the Palestinian protesters.
Speaking until 2:30, so you might as well come remember in the meantime. Save your battery life on your phone. I had also just I stopped by myself. Information about Palestine, the lies that the media is telling you. Information about Palestine, the lies that the media is telling people about Israeli apartheid. Thank you so much, everybody else. I welcome you to read what you're saying.
No, you weren't alone at the Christmas dinner table because I remember vividly sitting down, Dad sitting down, shitting his pants, and then waiting.
Well, it looks like the line has stopped, so we're going to walk a little bit further up here. Looks like the line to get in is stopped. We're going to keep walking this line. How you doing?
Doing good. Hallelujah.
I'm doing fantastic. It's a beautiful day out.
And we had the membership.
Oh, yeah, that's an issue too.
How you doing?
Hi.
I got the $3 one.
How you doing? Got vendors out here selling their goods. Nope, have not seen any of those, Renee. I haven't seen any of those pop in yet. You would think you would see some of that.
Yeah, no, I saw that last night.
If you guys do want to help out with gas or lunch today, you guys can go to the gifts or go to our Cash App or Venmo. It's appreciated. I do this mainly with my own money, but if you guys do want to help out, if you do want to help out with gas or anything like that, I much appreciate it. We all know how times are right now. I definitely wanted to be here today to bring you this.
Let's go see if we can find where the Palestinian, if they showed up. We're gonna go see if we can't find them.
Oh, we won
How you doing? Beautiful day for a rally. Go around the corner and see how far back the line goes. Go up here by the road and see if there's any of these protesters that were supposed to show up that they were putting out the bulletin for. That says it all right there, the payments. Hi.
Hi. Don't just sit around and complain. Do something. Do something about it.
We're gonna go check on the truck real quick, guys. Let's make sure everything is I just want to check on it, make sure everything's okay. Nobody was stupid. And then we're going to walk down the street here and get the line at the entrance. It's starting to warm up finally. So yeah, that had some conversations. You guys got to hear what they're saying. We're going to go have some more conversations here. I just want to check on the truck, make sure that We the People truck is okay, and then we're going to go walk down the street to the entrance of it, and we'll catch it in over there. Sorry I'm sniffling, but my nose is running. Jody drives Jody nuts when I do that.
I don't see anything, which is a good thing. Nope, she looks okay. Check the tailgate, make sure the tailgate's good. Yep, she's all right. She's all right. Now we're gonna walk down here where the entrance is. Yes, my truck is gendered as we the people. Yeah, I'm wondering where they put the protesters, because I know that at like the Trump rallies they make them go somewhere else for optics, you know, obviously, and to keep them safe, because you're at a Trump rally. I think there's some up here around the circle. Yeah, there's some up here around by the circle, guys. Not too many. Not too many. Knucklehead, thank you for the Rumble rant, the $10 challenge on Rumble. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. That'll help pay for the gas. So thank you for that $10 chat or Rumble challenge. How you doing?
We're so good. How are you?
I'm trying to stay a little warm.
You know, it's hardest. It's hardest for the toes.
Yes, the grass is wet.
Yes. Yes.
The grass is wet.
That's exactly right. We still stay in it. But and you're not allowed to carry, so you're.
I switch arms a lot.
That's good. 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 Yeah, exactly.
Whoop.
Well, have a great day. Enjoy
You
yourself.
do. You as well.
Thank you.
They paid him like $7K for fire chief. The rest was volunteer. It's like, how do you expect this guy to make it?
How many kids have you killed today? Not another nickel, not another dime.
Oh my! I didn't think I'd hear that. I didn't think I'd hear that one again.
What do you say? How many kids did you jail today? Resistance is justified when people are occupied.
That lady yelled across the street, "Why don't you go live in Palestine?"
Israel, Israel, what do you say? How many kids have you killed today?
Dang! That dump truck just about, or that bulldozer just about took out that tree. The heck? Scared the crap out of me.
Hey, ho, ho! Israel has got to go! Hey, hey! Ho, ho! Israel has got to go! Hey, hey! Ho, ho! Israel has got to go! Long live Palestine! Free, free Palestine! Biden, Biden, you can't hide. Biden, Biden, you can't hide. You're supporting genocide. You're supporting genocide. End the siege on Gaza now. End the siege on Gaza now.
I think it's a website that you can find chants, because it's basically the same chants that they use downtown, unless it's like a link. They have their own little like link set up.
Kamala, you can't hide. Kamala, you can't hide. You're supporting genocide. You're supporting genocide. Biden, Biden, you can't hide. Biden, Biden, you can't hide. You're supporting genocide. You're supporting genocide. Biden, Biden, you're a liar. Biden, Biden, you're a liar. The people want a ceasefire. People want a ceasefire. Free, free Palestine. Free, free Palestine. Free, free Palestine. Free, free Palestine. End the siege on Gaza now. 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 Gaza, Gaza, don't you cry. Gaza, Gaza, don't you cry. Palestine will never die. Palestine will never die. Gaza, Gaza, don't you cry. Gaza, Gaza, don't you cry. Palestine will never die. Palestine will never die. Kamala, Kamala, you can't hide. Kamala, Kamala, you can't hide. You're supporting genocide. You're supporting genocide. Kamala, Kamala, you can't hide. Kamala, Kamala, you can't hide. You're supporting genocide. You're supporting genocide. Biden, Biden, you can't hide.
It's in the truck.
Biden, you can't hide. You're supporting genocide. You're supporting genocide. Free, free Palestine. Free, free Palestine. Free, free Palestine. Free, free Palestine. End the siege on Gaza now. End the siege on Gaza now. End the siege on Gaza now. Israel, Israel, what do you say? Israel, Israel, what do you say? How many kids have you killed today? How many kids have you killed today?
I was thinking, Israel, what do you say? We bombed the shit out of Gaza today and killed terrorist leaders.
Free, free Palestine. Free, free Palestine. Free, free Palestine. From the river to the sea. From the river to the sea.
We are by a river.
Palestine will be free. From the sea to the river. From the sea to the river. Palestine will live forever. Palestine will live forever. From the sea to the river. Palestine will live forever. Kamala, Kamala, you can't hide. You're supporting genocide. Biden, Biden, you can't hide. You're supporting genocide. Free, free Palestine. Free, free Palestine. Free, free Palestine. Free, free Palestine.
This is at the Kamala rally in Grand Rapids, Michigan's, guys. If you're just joining in, we are in Grand Rapids at River Side Park, where the Kamala Harris rally is going to be taking place today. If you're new to the channel, welcome. Please hit that subscribe button either on Rumble or the YouTube, and hit that thumbs up. We made the trip up here. As you know, we've been to many rallies, the Trump rallies and all that. I wanted to bring you guys to a Kamala rally to let you guys see the people. There were buses. There was 5 of them. This morning as I was pulling in, you can go back and look at the beginning of when I got here. And you'll be able to see the buses.
Kamala, Kamala, you can't hide.
These ladies are yelling over here. We're going to go back over here and talk to some more of the people that have come up here. That's right. If you guys want to help out with gas, go to the Cash App or the Venmo. Anything helps. It just helps pay for gas. That's all I ever try to recoup is gas money. The time is my pleasure. And I'm glad I was able to come here. Raffle item? Is that a raffle item there? It's about 65 bucks to fill up the tank. That's how much it costs. It's about $65 for a tank of gas, Jody. Yeah, that's what you're right. A lot of the buses were brought in. They dropped them right off at the door this morning, and then they circled back out, and I got them coming out. So I'll be screenshotting those and putting them on X later on. I know there is so much joy. It is a beautiful day out here in Michigan. Trees are changing colors.
Can you do that too? Oh, okay.
That lady there was trying to look at the screen. That's why I turned it around, back around again.
Pretty trees, look at this one. What'd you say?
Just did one. Count all up.
The funny thing is, you never see these at the Trump rallies. You never see the pro-Palestinian protesters at Trump rallies. So the line stops right about there, guys. That's where the line ends. Yep, that's the one. They just said that's the end of their programming today. That's what they said. It's the same script over and over. It's easy to memorize. All they're doing is waiting for a horn honk as the cars drive by. That's what they're waiting on. You don't see the vendors like you do at a MAGA rally. You're not even close. I mean, not even close. They were out here yesterday setting up the stage, the news. They didn't confirm the place and location until late last night. Is when it was. I waited, and then finally when I got the information at like 3 o'clock this morning, and I knew where it was going to be at. This is where I was going to come anyways because of what the news said.
You're broken down. Please welcome the Democratic nominee for president, Vice President of the United States of America.
I just threw up again in my mouth. I don't think they're gonna fill this facility up, just by what I'm seeing right now.
She just doesn't, she's not
Yeah, you have those vendors, and you got that vendor there,
Just took a while for it to get started.
and that vendor, and then a couple of them that are like pulling carts.
Do you have a live?
Thank you very much. Oh, where'd you get your fish cat lady shirts? Okay.
Yeah, I feel like I'm waiting at a funeral wake. Like we're waiting in line to go pay our respects. That's what it feels like. There's no excitement. I mean, you guys can see the difference of the last one that I went to and to this one. Yeah, it's... Right?
Oh, yes, I am too. I'm already doing that. Oh, yes. Everywhere I go, I'm talking to people. I'm good at that.
I just got a text message saying that Kamala can't wait to see me at the doors. I'm sure she is. Renee and Third of a Kind, thank you so much for the Cash App. I appreciate that. Thank you for the blessings to help pay for the gas. I appreciate it. We are live in Grand Rapids, bringing this to you. These people have been waiting in line not that long. This line is nothing like what you've seen at other rallies that I've been to. We're gonna walk up here a little bit. You guys have seen what we saw 2 weeks ago. Yeah, it was 2 weeks ago. here for a little bit. How you doing? Where are you guys from? I'm from Indiana, so that means nothing to me. Sorry. You say that, and I'm like, huh?
We're from Kalamazoo.
Kalamazoo?
Just down the road.
Just down the road, right on.
Go Michigan.
Go Michigan? I'm a Notre Dame fan, so sorry.
It's all good.
It's all good.
What's all pepper?
We need that, guys. Cash or credit. We need that.
Even the vendors are so much. Who needs a hat, cash or credit? Come on, we need the dude that was say no to the hoe. We need to say the no hoe to the guy. Where's he at? Where's the say no to the hoe guy? That's who we need here. My gosh, come on, people. I feel like I'm at a wake.
It's all just, that's kind of to get us to stop asking for the price for this. If you did that way. Okay. So there's 4 different reasons. If you're really
Yeah, that guy was funny. Shh, nobody speak. We gotta be like Joe Biden and whisper. I want to sit there and say sorry for your loss.
We got off the 28th on our street on our way from Lansing. Just a restroom real quick. Nice. It's a good hat. Nice look. And functional.
It really makes a difference, just, in Michigan. That's right.
Oh, Kamala!
18 more days, is that what you...
Are we there already? Wait, I think it's 17 now. We've been in line a long time.
You've been in line a long time?
Yeah.
Do you think everything is going to go the way for Kamala?
I sure hope so. And that's
You do?
how I test everybody.
What if it doesn't? What if it's like another 2016?
It'll be horrific.
It'll be horrific?
It'll be horrific. It'll be a lot of tears.
A lot of tears? Right on.
I saw that one. That was my favorite.
If anyone received an email saying to check in at table B or C, you can get in the line that's in front of the tent that says B and C. If not, stay in this line and join one of the 4 general admission lines. Did you get an email saying to check in at a specific table? Yes? No? Okay, then stay in this line and just head that way and you're all set. Yeah. You did. No, not the photo thing. It's if you're told to check in at a specific table. Then you should get in that line in front of that table. Then I would do that. And then if the rest of your party didn't, if you check in
They want you to leave your purse, and I asked them.
If anybody got an email saying to check in at table B or C, you can join the line that's in front of those tents, and then join the rest of your group after the tents. And we're going to keep working together. Yeah, right in front of you. Oh, no, sorry. Those people, that lady in the yeah. Nice to see you. Oh, nice to see you. Can you guys hear me? Amy, I'm talking to you. What's your number?
I know.
We have water or no?
Oh yeah. Get our screenshots ready.
Excuse me, sir.
You get the Swift one, I love it.
My wife said, look for Swifty gear. You break a 20? Yeah. Amazing. Thank you so much.
If anybody needs to check in at table B or C, jump into this line. If not, stay on to the left and join one of the general admission lines. If you didn't, I'm sorry. I'll make sure I do. Have fun. I hope you're having fun.
Yep. That's it. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah. Yes. That guy, that?
If you got an email saying to check in at table B or C, you'll join the line on the right in front of those tents. If not, go through the general admission line. So if you got an email saying to check in like a table B or C, then I would suggest you go and join the line that's off to the right. If not, go through the line on the left. If you're a mixed party, I would suggest to go through your respective lines and then meeting up after the tent before you go through the I don't know. If anybody
He's going back the other way. I'll wait till he comes back down this way.
you will get in line behind the tent with those. If not,
I wish they could get a little bit more excited at least. I feel like maybe somebody's passed away in there and they're like waiting their turn to say their goodbyes. Yep, there was 5 charter buses that pulled in this morning that I got on film as they were dropping them off, and then the charter buses were making the U-turn and coming out.
And then you might be able to read as you're looking you. So I would. They won't have the information. It should be kind of messy. So I would just say go through, give yourself the option. You guys are the same way. What you got? I think we did. I wish I knew more. We were wondering if like your emails were collapsed, so like you weren't seeing the whole.
That's great. That's great.
And then like, cause you have to so actually I did. But after.
Why'd he leave? I didn't want him to leave. He had to freaking leave.
So I ended up having to pay 7.
That's great.
Well, we're getting in, so.
I was nuts.
Yeah, you got that. Yep. Did you get a bunch of emails today?
I didn't know I needed to do something. I thought I just needed that image. Yeah.
Oh my.
Oh, do we have to get rid of
Right up here.
Yes, nobody's allowed to talk. They have to be sheep, and they're not allowed to talk. They're not allowed to say a word.
And join one of the 4 general mission clubs. You've got an email and it's like big. Yeah. Otherwise, you just got the general admin email. Continue forward and join one of those clubs. Okay. I would say continue forward to the general issue line, and there'll be a problem.
Okay.
Yeah. You want to go ahead and join this line that's in front of the
Mega Warriors, this is nothing like what we've seen at other rallies. Nothing like what we've seen.
You need to get in the line in front of those tents that have the yeah, if anyone wants an email, tell them to check in at a specific table, see me. If not, you can go ahead and continue forward. So just all that. Okay? Head straight forward and get in that line behind that man in the brown hat. And
He keeps moving. Why does he keep moving? I'm gonna wait for him to come back. I don't think he likes me. He just keeps moving on me. See, now he's gonna come back. Since I moved, he'll come back.
If anybody got
meeting at the table, I'm B. My wife is just Jen.
okay, so what I would suggest is you go through B, she goes through general, meet up after the tables and do the security together. You're gonna get like a wristband, access to if anybody got assigned a table, join the line that's starting over here on the right, just go in that way. If you didn't, just go ahead and join one of the 4 general missions. So what I would suggest is that you
be like, hey, Tommy. I'm not. Can I try and look at the camera?
What's that? Oh.
I'm the base. So actually,
No, I mean,
I should let you. I'll wait for you. Anybody home make my dad. If you were told the table, join this line. If not, there's a half of those people, just go to the general mission tent. If you're general admin, continue on to those 10. If you're not general admin, join this line on the right. If you got a table. If you didn't get a table assigned to you, continue down to general admin. Don't quit. Go ahead, move. You have a table? Perfect. I'm alright. So I will get this line and the lady in the first. If you were assigned a table, you're going to join the line
Hi, how you doing?
on the right. If not, continue to the left and join the general admin lines. Just keep going. Keep going past those people.
If you got a table, you do what?
You join this line to the right. If not, continue past that line and go to the general mission tent. Yeah, it would have told you to check in at a table. But right now, that's a lot. You could wait till the right side. Take a longer there on the side. Or you can
Wow, you really did a good job. Looking like their mug shots. Yeah, I told them. I put them up there and I said, yo, smile. Man, they listen good.
What's up, Joe? For all of you guys that just jumped in, welcome. We are at the Kamala Harris rally in Grand Rapids, Michigan. We are at Riverside Park. Got here this morning. As soon as we pulled in, we saw 5 buses dropping off people, charter buses, and then they were pulling out. We've gotten in here, we've talked to some people, had some interviews with some people. Not a lot of excitement. Very quiet crowd. They don't say a whole lot. Not sure why.
If you did not get an email saying to check in at a table, just get. How about 2? I was signed up before, but I got
But yeah, we're here. I told you I wanted to get to one of these, and we got to one, so we're here now. If you're on Rumble, thanks for being in here on Rumble, guys. This is the greatest excited crowd that you can ever imagine. The atmosphere is electric. I mean, look at how excited these people are. Sarcastically speaking. We did have some, there was some protesters up at the entrance, not too many, maybe 10, 12 protesters, even though they put out a big bulletin about it.
Go to the general mission table unless you specifically were told to go to a table with a letter. Other than that, just keep chugging along. Yeah, sorry. I'm only 15.
What I would recommend that you wait in this line.
I don't think I can. I'm sorry.
Yep. I'll show you the pins here.
Checking out a table, join the line on the right. If not, continue to the left and just keep going towards the general mission.
These are the pins that this guy's selling as he moves away again.
If you were told to check in at a table, peel off to the right and join that line. If not, just continue forward straight through general mission. Security's a little bit further, so just go through general admin and then security might have you check their bags. If you were told to check in at a table, join the line on the right. If not, just keep moving through the general admission tents. I don't know.
I know, he keeps. Yeah, he's gonna move again. Nope. Yep. There he goes. See, he gone. He gone.
Yeah. Okay, perfect. Then you're gonna join the line in front of those tents up here on the right. Okay. If you're the general admin, you're gonna be continuing on to the next. Perfect. So just join this line that's building. Oh, somebody dropped their ID.
Even despite all of this, right?
I think they said you can. Is that your first time?
Yeah, you guys are curious how many really are able to
I know, they could have saved a lot of time by doing that. Or she just needs to get a tape recorder. Just needs to get a tape recorder.
Kamala time.
If you were told to check in at a table,
Yeah, if that somebody did hear that, please clip that.
if not, you're just gonna keep moving on the left to the general admission tent. It's just, I think I see the bed. If you got an email, go to that table. No, they're in the good one.
So what did you say?
So if you got told to check in at a table, you're gonna
Trump is supposed to be, he is in Detroit tonight. She is in Grand Rapids.
moving along to the general admission. Yes, that helps you with that impact.
What is that, Secret Service? Secret Service?
Oh, I got great service.
Secret Service.
Oh, no, I'm not Secret Service.
Right? If not, continue.
Not even close.
Hands on the left.
Thought I was Secret Service.
Table, join the line on the right. If not, just
I should have said yeah.
no pushing. So if you were told to check in at a table, then you join the line on the right. If not, you're just gonna keep going to the general.
2 more weeks, guys. 2 more weeks before voting.
So if you didn't get an email, stay and go through the general admission line. They're going faster than you can.
Look at that.
Yeah, of course. If anybody was
That's
told
it.
to check in at a table, join
Woo
the line
hoo.
on the right. If not, you'll keep moving to the left to the general admission line.
I saw that, Donna.
If not, go ahead to general.
I mean, Nurse Scooter thought I was a
I don't
Fed.
know how they did it. I don't know what it is. I don't know how it is. If anybody got an email, you're going to get in line behind the tent with that letter. If not, continue. Okay, so what do I just leave it?
Amy?
What's the difference? Because I got both. Oh, yeah, so if you got a sign that everybody got the general, so you can go through the line that's now building over here behind that lady hat, and you'll go through and check in and take I think they're just, those people are vetted, it's faster, I don't know, I really don't know. But
it's the same thing. But we're all together. Like, we travel together.
yeah, and so what I will say is split up and then reconnect before security. Okay. Yeah. Perfect. So you're gonna head into this line that's kind of building right, and then anybody with general vision is gonna keep going. Yes. You get behind that. You want to be there. So if you were told to check in at a table, join the line that's building on the right. If not, go off to the left, and just keep going through the general admission tent.
How do we know?
You would have gotten an email that said the table number, or letter. If you didn't, just keep going through general. If the table thing
I'll look when she comes back by, Jody.
Go to general admin. If table rings some bells, join the right line. Spirits to the middle. If you were told to sign in or check in at a table,
Yeah, she'll walk back by.
if not, just stay to your left and keep going on to general admission. So if you were told to check in at a table, I am the get in this line here on the right, for your seat. If not, continue on to the left and go through general admission.
What's that for? Registering? Oh, for volunteers?
Yes, some classes I read it like, oh, abortion is women have the right to
If you're told you're not your seat, then you're going to join this line that's building on the right. Everybody else should just pass you on. If you were told to check in at a table, you're going to join the line on the right. If you weren't, continue on to the left to the general admin. Yes.
Been an early morning, guys. Been an early morning. Got up at 5 o'clock this morning and drove here to bring you this coverage of this rally. I told you I would find one. Luckily, we did. We got the information late last night on getting here. We got here this morning shortly after they opened up the gates. Yeah, they're signing up volunteers right now. That's what they're doing.
Okay, yeah, thank you. Thank you.
That guy's wearing a Boy Scouts shirt that is supporting Harris and Waltz. So now we know that the Boy Scouts are in support of them. That guy right there. Walk up here a little bit. What's that?
We get up here, it looks like you put your camera away.
Oh, no. You guys ready to go in?
You betcha.
How you doing? I'm doing great. Beautiful day. Yeah, I can't do that. You guys need to get some excitement. Come on. You guys have been waiting in line this whole time. There we go. It's been so quiet. I'm standing here. I'm like, come on, people.
In line a long time.
Make America grateful again.
Make America grateful again? What happens if things don't go her way?
They are going her way.
I just keep thinking back to 2016 when Hillary was up 9.
PTSD. She never visited Michigan.
Well, but you got to remember, there's
We're not
50 states.
Kamala's here.
I think Pennsylvania is the one that she has to win for sure. She can lose. I'm not trying to be mean, but she can lose Michigan and Wisconsin and stuff like that. But Pennsylvania, she definitely has to win Pennsylvania.
Road goes through Kent County.
What's that?
Who do you represent?
I'm myself independent. I don't represent any kind of liberal or conservative media or any of that kind of stuff.
Okay.
It's all free speech.
So you posting?
I'm live streaming right now across the world, all over the world right now, all over the world, and Canada. There's Canadian people in here. They always post their flags. Anytime there's Canadian people, I always see flags in the chat.
That's awesome.
There we
From California to the New York Islands, to the Redwood Forest, to the Gulf Stream waters. This land was made for you and me. As I was walking that river highway, I saw above me that endless skyway. I saw below me that golden valley. This land was made for you and me. This land is your land. This land is mine. From California to the New York Islands, from the Redwood Forest to the Gulf Stream waters. This land was made for you and me.
There we go, guys. We got some people. You guys have showed more excitement than the last 30 minutes that I've seen.
Well, we're excited.
Thank you, sir.
Additional.
We're going to join the line to the right. It's like a...
I don't think we do. Okay, we're good.
If you didn't get it, people that has a table on it, you're an admin, you're going to stay to the left. That line is usually faster anyway, so that's cool. Thank you.
How you doing?
You would have gotten like a separate email. You would say like check in tables. If not, stay to the left. You did? Okay. I was free.
The trees are beautiful here. Say hi, you guys are on live right now all over the world. What do you guys have to say to any Trump people that are watching? I'm sure there's some in here.
It's not too late. It's not too late. Change your mind. Change your mind.
Evidently, our next president of the United States of America, Kamala Harris.
Okay, what if we have a 2016 flashback? Then what?
No, we're not going to do that.
We're not going back.
We're not going back.
Not going back.
Vote for somebody who's mentally stable.
We're not going back.
We're not going back.
We're not going back. We're not going back. We're not going back. We're not going back.
Can I ask you guys one question? This doesn't pick any kind of sides. What are your thoughts about how the Joe Biden thing was taken care of? About changing Joe Biden out for Miss Harris?
I'm okay with it. It was a great.
Do you think it was done right?
Integrity on the part of Biden. They gave our honor to our president.
Country first. Not
Thank you for your service, by the way.
country first.
It makes me respect Biden even more.
Yes. I honor President Biden very, very much.
What is the number one policy you want to see her do as soon as she gets in the office?
Make abortion legal. Abortion legal and get that immigration bill signed.
Oh, yes, that would be great.
Get it signed.
What about which immigration bill? The one they've been trying to sign?
The one they were trying to sign.
Yeah, the one that
and
Trump blocked.
Do you can I say something about that bipartisan bill?
Yes.
That bipartisan bill. Have you read it?
Not in its.
I've read it. It lets in 8,500 illegals every week. I think it's every week, or it's every.
Illegal.
What's that?
If they're let in, they're not illegal.
Oh, they're letting them in. Trust me, I've been there.
They're not illegal.
I spent a whole week in Jacumba, California, at the border.
Illegal.
So I was there.
People are not illegal.
What's that?
People are not illegal.
Well, there's a right way and a wrong way.
Right.
I mean,
They're trying to create a right way and a pathway.
Okay.
That's what they need to do. And they need to start somewhere and build on it. But if they have to, but they got to start with congressional action and start.
Stop
All right.
blaming people.
Stop blaming people.
Yes, and respecting people who are already having horrible lives. They have to come here.
Well, I appreciate you guys. Have a great day. Enjoy this beautiful weather. It's fall. The leaves are changing.
And what station are you on?
I'm independent.
Independent?
Yeah, I'm not part of any major news network. You know, I don't get paid by them. So,
Do you sell
Yep.
your stuff to them?
nope, I don't sell nothing. I don't monetize it. I don't sell it because I don't want to be held under the thumb of somebody else higher than me other than God. Yeah. I put it on, it's on YouTube right now. It's being,
So it is monetized.
what's that? No, it's not. I can choose not to monetize it. Anytime they play music or anything like that, I don't monetize nothing. My channel's not monetized at all. You guys excited?
Yeah.
Well, show it. My gosh, you guys are so quiet. I know it's what? Well, it's 11 o'clock now. I was gonna say, I've been here since 8. So, but I've been up since 5 because I drove from Indiana. So,
Are you a Hoosier fan?
yes, I am. I'm also a Notre Dame fan too.
Notre Dame?
Oh yeah.
Oh man.
I'm Michigan State.
I'm a Sparty.
Me too.
It's rough this year, bro.
It's rough for Notre Dame this year.
Yeah.
They got to get a quarterback, that's for sure.
I'm just ready for basketball season.
Yeah. Michigan State's always
Tom Izzo.
dominating in basketball.
Yeah.
Izzo's such a good coach, though. He's just,
Tom Izzo is a good coach. I got to give him credit for that. Tom Izzo is a good coach.
Football, we got to rebuild, but it's everybody has those years, you know. So
Yeah. That's for sure. I'm not a Colts fan though. I'm actually a Buffalo Bills fan. So
Bills. I like the Bills. Do you do fantasy football?
no,
No?
I ain't got the time for that. I work too much for that. How many people you think are actually here? 1,000. I think there's a little bit more, but because you know they always make a big deal about the numbers.
Oh yeah.
You hear about it on the news all the time. Have you guys voted yet? Done your early voting? When's that start? Has that already started in Michigan? Because I know it started in Indiana. Were the protesters still up at the entrance? The half dozen or dozen or so that were up there? I don't know how big the stage is. I didn't get that close to see how big the stage is. I know they were out here last night putting it up on the news. They didn't even announce the time and place until late last night. I actually woke up at 3 o'clock and seen from Wood News or Wood something, some news station said that they actually gave it. And then I was like, okay, well.
You think it would be organized a little bit better?
Yeah, I was like, I even called, I was getting gas in Indiana filling up for today, and I even called and asked them, the Democratic, was it Kent County? I called and asked them, and they're like, we don't even know. They haven't released it to us yet. And I'm like, it's like 3 o'clock in the afternoon. You know, I'm coming from Indiana. And they're like, well, we haven't gotten any notice. And I'm like, okay.
Not a Colts fan?
Nope.
Not even the Peyton Manning years?
Peyton Manning I was,
Oh,
but then
come
I was a Colts fan then, but then when
Marvin Harrison years?
yeah, but then when I hate to say it, when they started kneeling for the flag and all that turned,
Amen to that.
I was like, nope.
Amen to that.
You want to kneel for the flag, you know. I have all my grandparents were veterans.
My grandfather's a veteran. I actually run with the American flag around here.
Good for you. Good for you.
To honor the men and women who fought for
I actually just streamed an honor flight in Indiana where they take all the veterans to Washington, D.C. for a day.
Nice.
And there was 60 of them that went on this flight.
Nice.
And I went and I streamed that. And then last year I did the Purple Heart trip where there was like 7 bus loads.
Nice.
And it was pretty awesome. There was probably about 3,000 people that showed up for that to welcome them home.
Wow.
So why are you voting for Kamala? Kamala, I keep pronouncing it wrong.
It's personal.
Personal?
Yeah, personal.
Okay.
Just personal. I don't really tell. See, I'm honestly undecided right now.
You're undecided?
But I want what's best for America. That's what I want.
What do you say when people ask you, like, were you better 4 years ago than you were today? Because there's a lot of that going around. That's one of the big talking points.
I don't answer the question, honestly.
What's that?
I don't answer the question. How do you feel?
I know personally, being an independent person, I was better off 4 years ago because of the business that I'm in.
Right.
The business that I'm in now with inflation has taken a big hit on my business. That is my main concern is I put all the other BS aside, but inflation is probably the biggest thing. Because I know when I go to the grocery store, I mean, it's freaking, it's crazy when you go to the grocery store.
A gallon of milk right now is how much? Three something?
Yeah. I remember when milk was like $1.99 a gallon.
Exactly.
And I'm older than you. I remember when I first started driving, gas was 69 cents a gallon. And I remember when it went to $1, I said, that's it, I'm riding a bike. If it hits $1, I'm riding a bike.
Yeah, I remember filling up in high school, my brother and I remember I could get a full tank for like $20.
Yeah, I remember I had ashtray money, like $3-4 in ashtray money, and you could get like almost a half a tank of gas. Now you can't even go in and buy a candy bar in a gas station for that because things are so expensive right now.
Might get a pack of gum.
Bag of chips is like $5-6 for even a big bag or more.
Yeah, and the chips don't even fill the bag. They're like that much at the bottom of the bag.
You open the bag, it's like, where'd the other half go?
Yeah. It was like your money. It was like poof. It just disappeared. Like I was at the store looking at, like bacon prices.
Yeah, they went up.
I'm like, who's spending $7 on a pound of bacon?
And the eggs went up like.
Oh yeah, because we buy organic.
Oh, okay.
For my wife and I, we buy all organic food.
Yeah.
And it was just like the organic prices are just freaking crazy. But I appreciate you talking to me. You guys have fun. Enjoy this beautiful weather. The trees look beautiful out here. It's going to be a great day for the weather, at least, to hold up.
Yeah.
So he doesn't answer questions and he's undecided, but he doesn't want to answer questions that would help him be decided. Makes a lot of sense. How you doing? You guys are live all over YouTube right now, all over the world. You guys got to show a little more excitement than the group that was up there. The group that was up there. Because they were up there singing.
We're not singing. We're not going back. We're not going back. We're not going back. We're not going back.
Have you had to wait in line long?
Totally worth it.
Totally worth it?
Michigan's representing in West Michigan.
particular.
Woohoo! It's been about an hour.
Let me ask you this, and this is a serious question. What if we have a 2016?
And we'll still stay strong, and we'll just continue to fight. We're not going back.
I'm gonna cry for days. So.
The only reason I'm saying is because Hillary was up by what, 9 points?
Yeah, but I think
Different candidate,
different polling,
different baggage.
And I understand that the polling was skewed, but then you look at the polling now and they're like at a dead heat, and you're thinking, okay, if the polling was that wrong in 2016.
I don't think you can get hung up on polling. I think you just have to work.
Right.
I think the
You
youth
just
vote,
need to work.
The youth vote is going to save us. Look at this young man here.
What's the live stream?
They're going to save us, and they're not.
First
in the
Amendment.
polling. They're not included in polling. They're not putting their phones.
Yeah, he's not included in polling. Yep.
Awesome. Well, you guys have fun. Enjoy it. Enjoy the beautiful day.
Thanks.
Oh, David B's in the chat. Haven't seen David B yet this morning, unless you've been in here and I just haven't noticed. Yes. There's not much joy. This is more like a funeral procession, like maybe somebody's laying in state and they're waiting to pay their respects. That's almost what it feels like. There's not a lot of I mean, I'm getting them more excited than they are for themselves. And you don't have to do that when you go to other rallies. When you go to a Trump rally, it's excitement the whole way. Here it's like pulling teeth to get these people excited. I mean, just look, they're just standing here basically talking. Yeah, I mean, you guys can go back and look at the Butler rally, and you can see this. The atmosphere is completely different. Yes, there was 5 charter buses here this morning. I got them dropping the people off. I even videotaped them as they were pulling out after they dropped them off. So yeah, there was buses that brought people in. There's a lot of cars here. People. The line is not anywhere close to what you would see at a Trump rally. I bet if I went to Detroit, the line there is probably already started. And that's for later on tonight. If you are new to the channel, guys, make sure you guys hit that thumbs up and hit that like button. If you're on Rumble, thank you. Welcome in on Rumble, guys. If you haven't subscribed, please subscribe to the channel. Be respectful to one another. We do have some pro-Palestinian protesters out at the beginning that were there a little while ago. I went and I showed them. So we do have some pro-Palestinian protesters out front saying their chants. If you guys do want to help out with gas, it's much appreciated. You guys can go to my Cash App or the Venmo if you guys want to help out with gas. It's always much appreciated. I appreciate all the prayers. We were up early this morning. I got up at 5 o'clock. Actually, I was up at 3 o'clock, and I checked my phone, at 3 o'clock. Oh, here's somebody actually trying to get him riled up. I was actually up at 3 o'clock to check my phone. You never had to do that at other rallies.
Get some money for my money.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, it's Democrats, but that's what kind of okay.
It's the same in all of the exhaustive checks.
Yep, we are in Grand Rapids, Michigan. Beautiful weather today. Beautiful weather. Trees are changing color. The trees are beautiful. Atmosphere, not so much. The line, if you look, it's going to go around here, and then it goes right on the other side of the pond, right over there. That's where the end of the line is. So it's not as long as what you would see. I mean, it's a long line, but not as long as what you would see at other rallies. These are buttons this vendor's selling. Let's get a picture of them. You're not too far away right now. You guys are getting closer. You are? What's the one thing, because there's all sorts of people in here. What do you want to say to any Trump people that are in here? Because there is Trump people in here. I know there is.
Let's see. I think you should come to the rally and feel what joy actually feels like. And what hope
So
feels like.
the Trump rallies, they might not feel joy at a Trump rally? No?
I mean, I think they get joy off being angry at others, which is unfortunate. But when the person in front of you is putting people down, especially your neighbors and the ones you love, that's a sad way to get joy.
Right on. Well, have a good day. Enjoy this weather. The trees are beautiful, that's for sure. Have a good day.
But I mean, by the time we got, I mean, I couldn't see anything. We were even behind.
So there you guys have it. We're not joyful. These sons of bitches are not joyful. How dare you? Is that guy from a cartoon movie? He looks like an evil villain, like from a movie. What in the Satanist hell pit did that?
How much are they? 5?
Go down here a little bit. See these folks. Yep.
I didn't have anything other than PBS, CBS, and the local Fox station until I was like 13. So it was PBS or Plus. I was
Yeah, That's right.
Yeah, and they're busy. They're busy. They're all working.
I thought about that.
I mean, that's where I got my drink. This is where I got all my stuff. Andy's girlfriend.
Although, but I feel like at that point they would have voted. They would have. No, one like they wanted to work
No, this is a funeral. It's a funeral of the election that's coming up. You guys left the warm sunshine, now you're going to be in the shade the rest of the way. How you doing?
Good, how about you?
I'm doing great.
But I don't think they pay for
I know, just takes a minute.
Hey.
Wait, so what happened to your car? Like, I remember I sent that.
How you guys doing?
All right.
Let's go up here in the sunlight and get some sun. I've been standing in the shade. It's kind of cold in the shade. So let's go up here to where the sunlight's at.
Yeah.
There we go. Now we're in some sunlight. Warm up a little bit here.
Yeah.
Yeah, he and I don't really see eye to eye, and she goes, well, honestly, I don't see much of him at all mistake because of his personality. I was very sweet at the beginning. But his reasons for
How you guys doing today? You're getting ready to get in the shade. You're going to get cold. I'm going to tell you. That's why I came up here. It's freaking, the sun's warming me up a little bit.
That's good. Well, it's going to get a lot warmer.
Yeah. Going to be a beautiful day. What's that? Oh, yeah.
Right.
I got here early this morning. It was about 9 o'clock.
How long was the line at 9 o'clock?
Huh?
How long was the line at 9 o'clock?
It wasn't this long.
I've always voted Democrat. My life is just, I've voted ever since I was 18. Never missed a vote. Obviously,
Very much so.
What is the plan?
Right, yeah.
And emerald or
Time lapse.
You're live all over the world right now. What's the number one policy you want to see her take on when she gets in office? Number one policy, the very first thing, day one. Guns?
That would be wonderful.
Guns?
We have
That's
10
what she was
grandkids,
saying.
So that would be great.
With guns, yes.
Yeah, I've got a knee problem.
Coming for the Second Amendment rights right off the bat. How you guys doing today? Good.
Awesome. We're so happy to be here.
You're getting ready to get in the shade. It's going to get a lot colder. Trust me. That's why I'm up here. What's the number one policy you guys want to see her take on day one?
reproductive rights.
There you go. I agree.
I thought that was genius for you people to do on the table.
Hey, he's smart. He brought lunch. He brought lunch.
Who was taking no cheese? I've never been out there. And I was like, it's gorgeous out here. I've never.
I didn't see any food vendors in there, so.
Yeah, like I was just thinking I would have taken my dog there.
Yeah, there's a trail that goes the whole length. This trail is it's like a bike trail. So it's a good thing I saw that.
They're coming over the bridge, guys. They've been waiting in line. They made it over the bridge. You guys made it over the bridge part. You guys excited?
Yes.
Awesome. What's the one thing you guys want to see her do day one?
Handstand.
We don't need to break a hip. No, what's the one thing you guys want to see her take on day one?
Unify the country.
There's so much to do that's hard to answer,
Right on.
but make some positive changes.
There you go. How you doing?
Good. How you doing?
Sorry about your sweatshirt. I'm from Indiana, so I'm a Notre Dame fan.
There we go.
There we go. See right there. There's some Irish fans.
I thought that they could get credit for some of the ID classes. Like you get Oh, okay.
How you doing? Good. Warming up in the sunlight right now. It was all shaded down there. I was getting cold.
It was kind of iffy this morning.
Yeah. So what's the number one policy you guys would like to see her take on day one?
Climate change.
Climate change? What's that? Reproductive rights?
I want to try to help people remember that we should be looking out for other Americans, not just people who are just like us. Especially when it comes to vulnerable populations like LGBT.
Like-minded.
Yes.
All right. How about you? Anybody would like to have a conversation with you?
How you doing?
Great. How about yourself?
I'm doing good. I'm warming up right now. I was in the shade earlier. Now I'm starting to warm back up. What's the number one thing you guys want to see her do day one?
Address global warming.
Global warming?
Yeah, global warming.
Global warming?
I don't really know.
How you doing? I could use some global warming right now because I'm freezing.
He doesn't trust experts.
You guys made it over the bridge. What's the one thing you guys want to see her take on day one after the election? The first policy.
Abortion.
What is it?
Roe versus Wade.
Roe versus Wade?
Yeah.
Immigration would be good.
Immigration.
Time to fix that.
Gun laws.
Gun laws.
Yep.
You guys made it. You're over the bridge. You're almost there.
Almost.
What's the number one policy you guys want to see her do day one?
Healthcare.
Healthcare?
Reproductive rights.
Reproductive rights?
Housing.
Housing?
Housing.
Sure. Childcare.
Childcare?
Climate.
What is that? Climate?
Special support.
Climate. Young families.
Not be chaotic like somebody else.
Like somebody else? What do you guys have to say to any Trump people that are watching? Because I can't tell how many's on there right now because I got a different screen up. But if there's anybody, because you guys are live all over the world, any Trump people that are watching, what do you guys have to say to them?
Why are you voting for Darth Vader?
Why are you voting for Darth Vader? That's what she said.
Please don't vote for this crazy man. He is not okay. You know it. Stop.
We want to make sure that people are safe, people are cared for, and that people have support. I know that Kamala is going to do that for us.
Nothing else, just take a look at the panel. We don't have to buy anything. I got money I've got on hiding in the
He's got money, but he's out here selling buttons.
I love it.
That's great.
The American
Are you
dream.
a reporter?
What's that?
Are you a reporter?
I'm independent. I'm not part of any news network.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I don't want to be under the thumb of somebody telling me what I can actually do. It's all about free speech. It's on YouTube.
Oh, okay. Under
First Amendment Media.
First Amendment media.
Yep. I cover all sorts of things.
All right. Thank you.
Good, the bad, everything.
Good, the bad, the ugly.
What do you cover more of, bad or good?
All depends on who you
Percentage-wise.
ask. All depends on who you ask. I've been to the border. I've been to Trump rallies. Been to Kamala rallies. So I've been all over. I've done honor flights for the veterans. So.
What's your YouTube channel?
First Amendment Media.
First Amendment Media?
Yep.
Okay.
You guys enjoy your day. Enjoy the beautiful weather.
Yeah, it's a good day.
It is a good day for sure.
Welcome to Grand Rapids.
Yeah, I'm actually from Indiana, so.
I feel like the education.
That's right.
Yeah, that's what every goal can.
You guys made it over the bridge. How you doing?
Doing great.
Good. What's the number one policy you want to see her take on day one?
Preserving democracy.
Preserving democracy.
Preserving democracy. All right, that's what that gentleman had to say. There you go, ladies for Kamala.
Oh, yeah.
How you doing? I'm doing good.
I go when I see $1, man, it's the difference here. $3 on the button, folks. $3 on the button. I'm really the only guy that don't like my especially that I'm 6'6".
How you doing?
Good.
Good.
Hey, Ruth's Bader on the shirt. I love me some Ruth too. Folks, at $3 now, I'm making people happy. Read the panel and find your button. Even if you don't have money, oh, here comes the dog. Ooh, baby. Dog for Kamala, here comes one now. Oh, he can't wait to vote. $3, ladies and gentlemen. $3. Bring your dog. It's $1. Folks, you're walking around. Are you dancing or walking? Oh, you're walking. That lady's the happiest lady of the day.
I know. I'm telling you.
Happiest lady of the day. That's the lady who knows. Folks, my buttons say it all. These buttons actually. These buttons say it all. If you can read the buttons over here, you're going to see why I'm so ecstatically happy right now. A moment ago, I was actually floating that high off the ground. $3 on the button. Let us take one out. $3 on the button, sir. $3, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to go back to the thing of the last word. $3 now. $3 off the seat. $3 now, folks, on the button. Let me go get back to this.
Okay.
How you doing?
All right.
Ready for a
Here we
good
go,
rally.
folks.
Ready for a good rally? Is there anybody in this line that is even an undecided at this point?
No.
No? Everybody's
voted.
decided?
Well, how about you?
I'm independent.
So undecided?
I've decided.
Oh.
What's the one thing you want to see her take on day one?
Oh, I'm not sure. Women's rights.
Women's rights?
That's what broke me.
That's what broke you? Nope. That is true, guys. That is true. What you're seeing, you guys are seeing it live. This is live and unedited in Grand Rapids. They are coming across the bridge here. They're getting close to the gates. So they're about there. How you guys doing?
Doing good. You?
I'm doing good. Warming up in the sun right now. What's the number one thing you guys want to see or do? Day one. The first policy.
Unify us.
Unify. What do you guys have to say? Because you guys are live all over the world. What do you have to say to any Trump people that are watching?
Join us.
What's that?
Join us.
Join you?
Kamala.
Let's get back to the Republican Party that we've all grown up with.
The old-time conservative, like Ronald Reagan type?
Not really Reagan.
A little more liberal than that.
More like Lincoln.
More like Lincoln? How you ladies doing today?
Very good.
So no Reagan conservatives, they don't like that. So we can't even, we have to go back to the Lincoln, he said. How you guys doing?
Terrific. Beautiful day.
It is a beautiful day. What's the one policy you want to see her do day one? The very first thing.
The very first thing.
The very first thing.
Beat Trump.
Well, that's, if she's in, then that means she did it.
That's true. Anything. Everything she's about, I love. So
what if
continued democracy?
What's that?
Continued democracy.
Thank you. Yes.
It is time for a woman to lead.
Yeah.
Yes. Well said, gentlemen.
What if we have another 2016?
You're just pulling rabbits out of your hat. That's all you have. Have a good day.
I'm not pulling. I'm just saying. Look what happened in 2016. I mean.
Yeah, I know. We need her leadership. We need her leadership now. That's the point we're making. We're not looking back.
Not going to happen.
You didn't hear the slogan. It's we don't go back. So you're going back to 2016. We're not going back. We're going forward.
Was looking at poll numbers. That's what I was going by.
And we're going with, look at this poll right here.
I continue to get
look at this poll.
Emails to support
right on.
Trump.
Put that in your little red hat.
What makes you think I'm wearing a red hat? I got a white hat on that says TaylorMade on it.
Rhetoric and brains.
Rhetoric? I asked you a question about policy, and that was it.
You sell it to Fox News?
No.
Yeah, but I don't answer to you. I don't answer
What's
to
that?
you. You're a nobody.
No.
But we don't answer to you. You're a nobody.
Well, I just you didn't have to answer, but you did.
I didn't answer it.
You said you wanted to.
I just played with you. I didn't want to answer it.
Why are you being so aggressive? I'm just asking questions. I'm not even coming at you sideways, and you're being aggressive.
I'm trying to have a conversation, and I'm being accused of being aggressive because I'm right.
Because of the things that you just said to me. You don't know who I am. You don't even know who I voted for.
It doesn't matter to me. I don't get quizzed.
Have a nice day.
I don't get quizzed by
Have a nice day.
Someone random person.
I just asked you a simple question
I don't get quizzed by
that
some
every
random
media
person
asks a rally person.
I don't get quizzed by some random person.
Okay.
I don't owe you anything.
Man, some people can't be happy. You guys are in line for a great rally. It's going to be beautiful outside. The sun's out. The trees are changing.
What media do you represent?
Myself.
Yeah, and your approach sucks.
I don't monetize nothing. It's free speech.
Individual press
Yeah,
pass?
it's no. I don't even want to go in there because you can't.
Because you can't answer the question. They don't give individual press passes for citizens to walk up and say, I am my
It's
own
free
media.
speech. It's free speech is what it is.
So you refuse to answer. Like us to answer your question, you can answer my question. What company, what press media do you represent?
Myself. It's my own independent
They don't
media.
give press passes for individuals.
You can get press passes anywhere.
No. I'm with South Pole's Radio.
I'm not going in there. This is basically identification. So if police want to start hassling me about free speech, I can be like, "This is America."
Sounds about free speech. We're just asking you what your credentials are.
No,
that seems like a fair question to me.
You guys are live on YouTube and Rumble. Jeez, oh, Pete, that scared the crap out of me. You guys are live on YouTube and Rumble right now.
So you're with Rumble?
No, I'm live on Rumble and I'm live on YouTube. I'm streaming.
Just as an individual concern?
Yes. Yes. I go to many things. I stream many things all over the country.
You have no political preference?
What's that?
And you don't have any political preference?
Yeah, I do. I do.
That has nothing to do with your input into the media?
No, I'm here letting people speak freely. It's called free speech, part of the Constitution. My goodness, you ask a simple question.
So yeah, I was glad to get it because I didn't know what I was going to do, but I signed up, but then I went for other information late last night. I'm thinking that maybe and those gates open at 3. So
Okay.
have your IDs ready.
Okay.
So
I know, the sun's gotten to him a little bit. How you guys doing? Made it over the bridge finally. Are the protesters still out there with their bullhorns?
Yep.
And their sidewalk chalk?
No bullhorns. No bullhorns.
No, they don't have the bullhorn now? They had it out there earlier. Saying the same rhetoric that they say all the time. What's
I
that?
said to the guy, I said, "You're playing the wrong ones." I said, "Trump's in bed with Netanyahu," and he goes, "It's the Dems in power. They're the ones selling the bombs." I go, "Trump's the felon, and so is Netanyahu." I said, "Blame the right people."
I simply ask him find Palestine on a map, because I have yet seen Palestine on a map.
Well, my heart does ache for the people because they're kind of without a country, without a place, and everybody deserves a life.
Oh, I agree with that.
They've been, in this situation for decades, but to blame one president, just like the border, to blame one when they haven't done anything for decades,
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
Well,
And then the Arab population that wants to vote for Trump, I'm going, he wanted to deport you last time. Come on, get with the program.
So which press are you from?
I'm independent.
You're independent.
I don't mess around with any of that. I do this I've traveled all over. I've traveled
Do you have a blog or something, or do you
for
just sell
YouTube and
your...
Rumble. I don't sell nothing.
Oh, okay. You don't sell to the big companies.
No,
okay.
no,
so
no,
you
no,
have
no,
your own
no.
YouTube channel or something?
Yeah. It's First Amendment Media is what it is.
First
I cover
Amendment
everything.
Media. Okay. And where are you based? I'm just curious.
I'm from Fort Wayne, Indiana.
Okay.
I drove up I got up early this morning and drove up here.
You got a beautiful day for it.
So,
Thank you for what you do.
I mean, I've covered border stuff, and so I wanted to be here to see what it's about. Talk to the people.
Have you been to other rallies?
Yes, not hers. I've been to Trump rallies. I went to the Butler rally, and I was in Grand Rapids, the first one after the assassination attempt. I came here to see that one. So, I wanted to come to this one.
Was it crazy?
Yeah, it was. I'm not going to lie. The Butler one was absolutely insane. But it was going to be because it was his first one back, going back to where that happened. But security, I tell you what, security was, you couldn't sneeze without somebody watching you. It was pretty tight.
So do you have to get credentials through the campaign?
If I wanted to go in there, I could sign up for press pass and all that, but I don't do that because this is where it's at. It's with the people. I mean, the rally. If you watch them on TV, they're just basically they repeat themselves. But it's talking to the people and to get their feel of things. Okay, let me ask you this: why are you voting for Kamala?
Because I believe in democracy. I believe in free rights of people's bodily autonomy. The abortion issue is very big with me. I believe that she is the only sane candidate in the race, basically. I think Trump is, if he was fascist enough back when he was president, and I think his 78-year-old head is probably been devolving a bit because he can't keep on topic even when has a friendly when he has a friendly interviewer like he did with I can't remember her last name is Harris as well. Harris Faulkner. She would ask him a softball question and he couldn't even keep on that topic for one 5-minute segment. He had to go all off and go on his greatest hits of grievances. And so I worry that he is going to not only be a victim of his own worst impulses and to make the United States the victim of his worst impulses, but that he's going to be even more he's going to be even more susceptible to influence by the last person he talks to.
Let me ask you one question.
Yeah.
That's probably the biggest question that's on people's mind. What about the economy?
The economy? Well, my personal economy is fine, and I think a lot of people say in the various polls will tell you they think their personal economy is great. They think the economy of the guy in the next town over is terrible and things are going to heck in a handbasket and so on. I've been retired for 2 years now, and so you'd think that I would be one of the people who would have trouble with inflation. But for me, it hasn't been that big of a deal. Yes, indeed, the price of goods have gone up, yes. The price of housing has gone up, yes. But most of that is the fault of the pandemic. And some of the, also some of the measures in Washington. But you got to remember, those stimulus measures were done by both Trump and Biden. And so both of them have some culpability, if you want to call it that, for any inflation that you have. But I think most of it is the pandemic squeezing the import-export markets and also some price gouging by the big companies. I think they raised prices anticipating that their goods were going to be more, their inputs were going to be higher, and so they raised prices, and then their inputs stopped being so high, stopped being so expensive, and so then they kept the prices high because they could.
What
because
about
we
border?
Got used to them. We got what is that?
What about border?
Border?
Security.
I think the border, immigration needs to be regulated. The border security does need to be tightened. But I don't think you can do it by an 18-foot wall that people can cut into, dig under, or put a rope over. I think security needs to be high-tech. It needs to be more border patrol agents, and we need to have a legal way for people to come into the country, do the work they want to do, and then go home.
What about them just releasing?
And the Congress needs to pass it, and Trump definitely made him.
But do you understand that bill still allows 8,500 illegals to come in every day?
The thing is, though, it doesn't allow them to come in. I mean, that may happen because that's what would happen.
It allows them to come in before they take the step to shut it down, is what the wording is.
Oh, well,
because I read the bill.
The thing is, though, that illegals are going to come in no matter what. It's the thing, can we catch them when they do it? Do you have the resources to kick them out? Do you have a plan to allow, because the reason people are coming in is there's two main reasons. One, fear of their own countries, and two, economic opportunity. And a lot of them end up in these jobs where they have, like they're roofers. They pick fruit and they pick vegetables.
What about catch and release?
Well, it depends on who they are and what you're going to do. Now, catch and release, depending on what you're talking about. Now, some of that it has to do with people are claiming refugee status. And so what we need is enough resources in the immigration system to keep track of them, to give them a timely hearing and get rid of them if they don't pass the hearing.
All right, everybody. If you are assigned a table,
I know that they're catching, the illegals are coming in, and then the Border Patrol is taking them to a place where they get processed, and then they just get released out into the streets.
Well, I have not heard that. I have not. I don't know the details.
The only reason I can tell you that is because I spent a week in Jacumba documenting it and follow the process.
Because they don't have the resources to process them properly and to take them across the border. Then, if that is the case. And I would submit that the border bill would have helped a lot of that, and that Trump deliberately got rid of it because he wanted to have basically his only argument for being elected is the border, and that is it.
All right.
So.
Enjoy your day. And stay warm.
There you go.
Yeah, that would go all the way to.
You're in public. It's called First Amendment right. Sorry about your luck. God.
Betsy River comes out and brings
That's another thing they need to learn. They need to learn their First Amendment rights. How you guys doing?
Good.
Good.
Are you filming for TikTok?
Nope. YouTube and Rumble right now.
Are we on TV?
You're on YouTube and Rumble right now.
Yay!
How you doing?
Good, you?
I'm doing great.
Oh, okay, now we're talking. So this became my retirement job.
It was the same lady that I was talking to. It was the lady that was.
I think she's busy in Pennsylvania today.
Yeah. I'm Dana.
Dana. I'm Chris.
Chris, okay.
This is Rebecca.
Hi, Dana.
Yeah, she's already past the tents. She's up there by where the tents are at, where people are coming in. Yeah, up here is where they're going to make them. They will make them take off all of their stuff up here. They won't be allowed to. This is the general admission side over here. This is where they're going to show their tickets to get in. And then up here they'll go through Secret Service. They'll make them get rid of their cigarettes. If they have vapes, they can't take vapes in, battery packs, any of that kind of stuff. Go in the event, if they have any vapes or any kind of thing like that, they have to get rid of those. That's the typical stuff. I'm just streaming right now. I'm not going into the event.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm not going in. I'm not going past security. I'm just checking in.
Appreciate it.
I'm just streaming right now.
Oh, nice.
So, yeah, I know I can't go past there.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think we're.
I've been to
tents as like a softish trip.
Frozen now. Let me go back up here a little bit. We should be pretty good now, guys. There you go. You guys should be back now. So the guy comes up to me and he goes, sat there and he told me, he's like, you have to go through there. And I'm like, no, I'm just filming. I'm not going in the rally. And then the one lady that didn't want me to film her, she was like, hey, he made it inside. Stop coming through the tent. You guys are almost there. RW, you always got something to say. Party Bonza's in the chat. How you doing, Party Bonza? We made it to Grand Rapids this morning at around 9 o'clock, I think is when I pulled in here. I'm gonna walk the line here. Take you guys up and around the corner here.
Titleist is a better ball.
What's that?
Titleist is a better ball.
I cannot hit a Titleist ball to save my ass.
Same thing with TaylorMade, with me.
I can hit Callaway, I can hit Soroction, but I cannot hit Titleist Pro V1s at all. Oh yeah, Jody, she was all ready to, she was ready to jump in the truck this morning, first thing. We weren't even here an hour, and she's like, where's my keys? Where'd you guys get in line at? Like over there?
Yeah.
It's moving pretty fast.
Yeah, it is.
It was. It was.
Where's the entrance?
You see, there's a soft tents right here.
Yeah.
It's probably another 75 yards on the other side of that before you go into Secret Service.
Oh, okay.
So if you guys have any vapes or anything like that, you can't take those in.
Vapes or anything like that.
Vapes, battery packs,
Nothing.
nothing.
Just a phone.
Yep, just a phone.
And a smile.
And a smile, there you
and
go.
my Kamala hat.
Yeah, there you go. say? They're not going to allow him to. I don't think they're going to allow him to back there because they said that the trails were closed.
This guy's just rolling through like he's taking his boat out today. Oh my god.
He's going to have a hard time getting out. That's what I'm thinking is how's he going to get that boat out? So this guy is trying to go fishing and they got it shut down. And he wants to get that last few days of fishing in, that's for sure.
It'll be nice all weekend, buddy.
We're still heading that water.
So what's the first policy change you want to see her do when she gets in?
Housing. Senior housing.
What's that?
Senior housing.
Senior housing?
Housing. Yeah, low income housing.
Yeah.
It's an important topic.
What do you think she can do to help the economy?
Housing.
Oh my god.
Infrastructure.
I don't know where he thinks like
This boat guy.
This boat is going in the water.
I'm glad my truck's not parked anywhere near there.
I know it.
Oh,
No
he's a
kidding.
professional.
Yeah. Because the police watching his back too.
I think keep focusing on the building the middle class.
Keep focusing on the
Rise
middle
together,
class.
You know? Watching that guy with his boat. They do, but it's like a thing you can't stop staring at. You're like, is he gonna hit a car? What's gonna happen? There's literally I'm pretty impressed by his skills so far.
We're gonna go over the video, but not really.
I think he's coming back out.
I'm fishing today. No, they're making a turn around. He's trying to figure out how to turn around.
Go up to West Riverside Drive.
Oh, that lady.
Alright, we're going to keep walking up here, guys. Keep walking around. We'll go up over the bridge and around the corner, show you guys. This is Michigan. This is a blue state. Oh, we've got an ambulance coming in. I want to get out of the way for the ambulance.
Gotcha, yeah.
You're getting closer. You're about over the bridge. You're right there. I don't know how many they say are seated in there, so.
Oh, did it?
I don't know how many they say they're going to hold.
Is it getting very crowded in there?
Well, it slowed down. They were letting the line was moving pretty fast, but now it kind of slowed down.
Yeah, I just noticed that too.
So.
When we were way back there, it was very slow. Get it picked up. We got it.
Yeah, it was moving pretty good.
Yeah. So maybe they seat those people, direct those people, and then another push.
Yeah.
How far are we from the gate getting in there?
There's a first set of tents that you can check in.
Yes.
And then the Secret Service tents are probably 35, 50 yards past that, maybe 70 yards past that.
Oh, okay.
And then you can't take any vapes or any of that kind of stuff in there. They won't allow battery packs, vapes.
So there's money clip like that?
Yep, you can take your money clip and your cell phone, but basically that's it.
Okay. I appreciate that.
Yep.
All right.
What's that?
Flipper.
Oh.
I thought he said liquor.
That's what I thought. I heard liquor and I'm like, where?
Where?
No. Lippert.
Yes.
I'll ask Jody. Let me get up here around the corner a little bit.
Thank you, boss.
We have some time.
Callie, not Abby, West, like, you know, our cousins grew up in Hinsdale.
And there's only one.
Okay, Jody. I was like, Brian, I can stop at maybe a restroom here. Men's one. Go up over here. I gotta get away from liberal media. How you doing? The protesters still up there making noise?
No, everything's good.
They're done? They got paid for their hour and a half and left?
They're not, it's not a big deal.
They are all the way up here, guys. You knew it would be it's a good turnout for today. I mean, she's got 3 events, so. He's a little too friendly. You guys are getting closer.
Yeah, but it's not moving.
Huh?
It's not moving anymore.
I know, it was moving pretty good, but...
Super Bowl Lions line.
What's that?
This is the line for the Super Bowl for the Lions.
Yeah.
No?
So you guys excited?
Sure.
You are?
Absolutely. It's a
Good. What's the
beautiful-
one thing you can't wait to see her change once she's in? The very first policy.
Whoa.
Day one.
keep Project 2025 from happening.
That's
Well, she gets in, obvious. I mean,
Right, well, I'm saying that in and of itself is the number one thing. Go ahead, somebody else.
That's very good.
no, that's
Perfect. Perfect.
good answer.
Just
Yeah.
let's get back to
Excited to hear
business.
about her housing that she wants to implement.
What's that?
Well, I don't know
Housing,
how many.
25,000.
25,000. I thought it was 75, but the number of housing units that she wants to build, the down payment, the $50,000 for the business startup. So she's got several. So
She's got several.
To me, the main thing is stopping 2025.
Right on. All right, man. Enjoy it. Hopefully you
you.
guys get up there.
Oh yeah, we will.
I don't know how many they said they were setting up for. How you doing? I know they're very delusional when it comes to that. That is the one thing that they don't understand, but that's okay.
But I'm like, I couldn't do that.
Like wanted to burn up your time.
He just wanted to burn up my time. He was successful. My daughter died. My husband decided to break that. What else?
Yeah, they were definitely Andrew, oh.
Wow. And so I've always been curious about those river cruises in Springfield.
You guys are almost to the bridge. You're almost to the bridge. Then it's just like another 150 yards after that. That's right. That's why I came to this, because you guys, I've done the Trump rallies, and obviously I am a conservative, but to sit there and show you this and what you see and experience.
It's like, why are you going to a dumb wedding?
See the answers to the questions and what their answers are. I know one thing, I'm gonna have to stop and get something to eat on the way home. That's for one thing.
Yeah, it was really, she was so impressed.
The other reason that I wanted to do this is I wanted to see if throttling happens. So I'll give you guys the numbers on that.
Like that girl's trying to cause give me heart attacks. Like somebody's dying.
I'm gonna go look. Okay.
You guys are getting closer.
Yay!
Well, kinda.
Kinda. A third of the way there.
You gotta get over the bridge and probably still another 150 yards.
Over the bridge and through the woods. That's where she's set up over there, on the other side of the bridge.
Yeah, it's straight across the pond. So that's the end of the line right there, guys. So we're gonna go ahead and start walking back this way. back over here where it bunches up, where I can ask some questions and talk to some people, get their inputs on the election.
You're almost there. You do have time for water.
You just lost your water, like all 30 bottles of it. And he's losing more. Wow.
No, I'm home.
I'm not going to drink their water. It could be tainted with soy.
There you go.
You guys excited?
Yes.
Yes.
How long do you have to wait in line?
Only 20 minutes as of now, I feel like.
Yeah. It's been moving pretty good. I don't know how many of the venues set up to hold, but
Yeah.
We're pretty confident we're getting it.
I think you guys will be all right. What's the first policy change you want to see her make? Day one. If you don't mind me asking you. Roe versus Wade, she says.
Yeah, that's where I was gonna go.
What about you, sir?
Put Trump like Bruce. I'd like to see her get that immigration border bill passed that they had that Trump knocked down.
What do you think about immigration right now?
Well, it's broken and it needs to be fixed. It needs to be fixed with passion. I don't believe all these stories about thousands and thousands of murderers and criminals and Haitians in Springfield or wherever the hell it is.
Actually, I went there when Vivek went there. I went there to cover it because I wanted to see what it was about, because I live in Indiana. So for me to go from where I live to there was only a short drive, and I wanted to see what it was about. I didn't see no cats getting eaten.
Okay. And
But-
he's continuing with that same story.
What's that?
He said it again the other day, so
Yeah.
he's continuing.
But I went there. I will tell you this though on the immigration, because I went there. I went to the border. I spent my vacation this 4th of July at the border in Jacumba. It's bad.
Yeah, it is. We all appreciate that.
No, but the way that they're coming across and how they're getting in and the process that they go through is bad.
Yeah.
I followed the process from when they came across the border to when they went to the NGO facilities, to the hotels, to the airport, to getting on the plane. I followed the whole entire process. I spent a whole week, like 12 to 13 hours a day, documenting it.
So the current process is not run well.
Basically, your border patrol right now are Uber drivers.
So what do you suggest for changes?
I think.
What do you think of the bipartisan bill that was put forward?
I don't think it's the right bill.
I didn't say it was the right bill, but
Because it still allows
eighty.
8,500 to come in before they do anything. 8,500 that come in not through a border center, through an actual entrance point. This is just that they pick up.
But it was bipartisan.
And the
it
thing
was
of it
maybe
is,
the best we could get. And
well, I think we need to do more.
agreed on it.
I think
Well,
we need to. If
you
we're
can
going to
do
fix something,
more.
let's fix it
You
right the
gotta
first
start
time.
somewhere, right?
Let's
You got to
start
start
at A,
somewhere.
then move to B.
And it was bipartisan.
Yeah. So
and
I
they beat
think
it down.
Better than
So
nothing.
why wouldn't you pass that and then try to continue to improve?
Yeah. I agree.
because I've been there and I've seen what the
Yeah,
process
but why
is.
wouldn't you pass it?
Because
was
it still allows
bipartisan.
8,500.
So then we can work on it some more. But to just turn your
Because
head
we
and
still-
stick your head in the sand,
Because
you
we
know
could,
why
we,
they didn't
well,
pass it.
because
it
I
was
think
gonna
we
make
could.
Trump look
I think
bad,
we could shut the border down
right?
now.
You know why they didn't pass it, because Trump would look bad if Biden got any kind of.
I think what we need to do now
Right?
is just
You
shut
agree
the
with
border
that or
down.
not? Or are you
No,
just here to
I don't
talk?
think that. I don't think so.
You don't think Trump turned that bill down? You don't think he was the guy that killed it?
That pressured people.
You really don't?
I think he probably had a lot to say with it. Yeah.
You damn right he did.
But I don't think that.
You don't think it would have helped a little bit if
I
they would have
think what
got
they
it
should have
approved?
done
A little
is
bit?
shut
You
the
don't
border
think it
down
would have helped
completely.
a little bit? Can you answer that question?
No, I don't think it would have, because
You
it
don't
still
think it would have
allows
helped at all?
8,500.
So all those Republicans and Democrats that worked on
Thousands.
this bill
Thousands.
and put it in.
Thousands.
Okay, more than 8,500, right? So 8,500 would have
But
been a
if
day.
you look
let
at
me ask you
8,500,
another question.
what's
Are
that
you
multiplied to a year?
Are you a MAGA supporter?
No, I'm a conservative.
Are you? Are
Yes.
you? Who are you voting for?
I'm going to vote for Trump because of his
There
policies.
you go. There you go.
But I'm not saying
This
anything bad about you.
conversation's over.
Why are you being? I'm not being rude to you. I'm just asking
I'm
you
not
questions.
being rude to you, but you're in the wrong place, buddy.
No, I'm not. It's
Sure are.
I'm seeing both sides of things
No, you're
because
not.
I'm learning
You're here
things.
Giving us the MAGA speech.
I didn't give you
Get
any
that
MAGA
all day
speech. I
long.
asked you what
None of
policies.
these people want to hear that. None of them.
I'd
You
like
are
to-
alone.
I care about
Go
common
home.
sense gun control.
Go home.
I'm in Moms Demand Action, and I care about common sense gun control. There, if you're wondering about my biggest issue.
Yours is gun
And
control?
I think discourse is important, and I think it's important to be.
The only reason I mentioned the border is because I've been there. I witnessed it firsthand.
Maybe you should go back.
Thank you. That's a very polite thing to say.
Maybe they're coming late.
Yeah, that's what he tells me. Maybe I should go
She's joining.
go back. Right there.
I'm a Syracuse native. Yeah.
We are not.
My mom dragged me to Kissimmee, Florida. when I was
Come
a
here to do investigative reporting to find out why they're voting for her, and what policies they want, and what does he do? He turns it into a hate crime, or turns it into hate, because that's the way he thinks. Not a hate crime, but the way he thinks. You see how worked up he was? I was calmly having a conversation with him, not getting loud, not getting belligerent, but what does he do? That's his first defense mechanism. The line kind of stopped right now. Stand over here in the sun where it's a little warm. These people have been got here, they're getting up in line. They got to cross the bridge and then probably another 200 yards before they go through Secret Service. Exactly, Donna. Exactly.
Who are you taking pictures for?
I'm streaming live. I'm not taking photos. I'm streaming live on YouTube and Rumble.
Got it.
I'm going to stay for about another 20 minutes, Jody, and then I'll get in the truck and I'll text you. We can meet at that one place. Free tickets for the first 100 people. I'm kidding. I know, it's so quiet. Are you guys ready?
Yes.
You're getting closer.
Promise?
Another 300 yards. What's going on?
Are we live?
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Yep. That's right. I have every Friday off now because of this. That's exactly right. Yep, I went from 6 days to 4 days. So what I think they're doing in there is I think they've filled up like the one area and they're just trying to make room to fit these people in there. I personally don't think that everybody is, I don't think the venue is that big. Yeah, I think we're gonna set one of those up, Jerry, in our city here in the next couple weeks. See what happens.
Forget it.
Alright guys, we're at about the end of the line here. I'm going to go ahead and start heading back to the truck and come up with a game plan here for what our next move is going to be. I got an idea. I got to get you guys in the truck here. We're going to walk back. Got some great footage of people. The line wraps around this corner. We got the buses that they tried to hide so well. We got those first thing in the morning. We'll walk up here to the front of the entrance, see if they made the protesters move, and we'll walk down. Yeah, there's a handful of them. I'm not going to walk all the way over there. I'm going to go ahead and head back to the truck here. I got to punch in an address because I'm meeting somebody, and I think it takes me about a half hour to get there. One thing I can say is not a single American flag. I shouldn't say it. I seen a guy on a trike with an American flag. Nobody else. No American flags, no patriotism. Get attacked when you ask questions, and they weren't one-sided questions. You know, letting in 8,500 illegals constantly is not solving a problem. It's not a border bill. And when you put earmarks for other things that you want to do a border bill, do just a border bill and shut the border down. But no, that guy immediately went on the attack. That's like when he said, if I was MAGA, I said, no, I'm a conservative. But I am MAGA. I'm voting Trump. He's got the best policies for our country. He is what we need right now in this country. But that guy got triggered. Okay, the gun. Jody, text me the name of that casino, please, so I can put that in. Take you guys along for the ride. We're gonna go pick something up, and then might have to make a decision. Because I might have to hit Detroit for the Trump rally there, just to see the people on the way home. Let's make sure the truck is okay. Don't see anything in the truck. All the tires are still good. How sad is that you have to be concerned about that? Right. Now I feel better. Okay. Let me get the name of this. What was the name of that? If they want to leave now, it's going to take me a half hour to get there. Tell you what I'm going to do, guys. I'm going to end the stream now. I will be back here in a little bit. I got to make a phone call. I'm going to end the stream now. I got to meet somebody, and then I will start up a different stream. Make sure you have your notifications on. And if you're new to the channel, please hit that subscribe button. I got something else planned that I'm looking at. And I will talk to you guys in a little while. So have a great rest of the afternoon. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope it gave you guys some insight into what her rallies are like. So I will talk to you guys soon. Peace.